Bull calf. Bull calf, $2. You're looking at $2 now, two. You're looking at $2 now, two. You're looking at 2, 4, and 4, 6, here, 8. You're looking at 8, 10. You're looking at 12. You're looking at 2, 14, and 16. You're looking at 18. You're looking at 20. You're looking at 22, 22, 22, and 222. You're looking at $2. You're looking at Gary, 220. Put on number 5, 7, 1, 7, 1. Calf turn. Big Brindle steer, I ain't got a clue. Right there, 150 and $150 now. 60, they're taking 160, 170, they're taking 170, 170, 175, and 175, 80, 185, they're taking 90, 190, 190, and 190, they're taking 85, they're taking 90, KK 185, put them on 81, 381. How are you sworn, youngin'? Rain down your way, Amos. Big mugs. Sure did. Looks like it. Seven. So you got a bad leg? No. No, he's got a good calf. Good calf. Here's 220. 220. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 222. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 4. They're taking at 6. They're taking at 8. They're taking at 30. At 232. They're taking at 290. They're taking at 4. They're taking at 6. Here 36, 38, 40. At 242. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 242. At 242. They're taking at 290. So 240. Thielen 4. Thielen number 4. Thielen 4. Thielen number 4. A bull calf right there now. Huh? $2, 2, at 202, they're taking at 2, they're taking at $2, 2, 4, they're taking at 6, they're taking 8, they're taking 10, they're taking 12, and 14, they're taking at 216, 18, they're taking 18, 20, and 22, they're taking 24, they're taking at 24, 222, 24, and 22, 24, they're taking at 49, so 222, 35. Heifer calf, 220, 220, they're taking at 2, they're taking at 222, they're taking at 200, they're taking at 222, and 220, they're taking 4, they're taking at 24, 6, here, they're taking 8, they're taking at 28, 28, 28, and 228, 28, 28, 28, they're taking at so 226, put them on Tucker 42. She's pretty cute, isn't she? 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 60 cents. 70. 80. 80, 90. Dollar. $1.10. 120. 120 internet. 120. 130. 130. Sold 120. With row. Boo. $175, 175, 35, 80, 185, 35, 35, 35, 90, 195, and 95, $2 here, 2, 35, 205, 207 and a half, down 10, and 10, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, Thielen, 210, 8. A little big navel. She does, doesn't she? 35 cents a pound. 35 cents a pound. 35 cents a pound. 35. Now 40. 45. 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 70. 70. 70. Terry, 65 cents. Number 9. Look over here, $1 a pound, $1.05, at 105, better get 10, 105, better get 10, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 10, 15, and now 20, better get 25, better get 30, better get 35, better get 40, and 140, better get 40, better get 40, and $140, 35, 40, internet, you're out, 140, 140, 145, 150, 155, 160, 165, 170. That's pretty close to her, wasn't it? 170, 175. I just missed her $70 a hundred when I started her. Sold her 170. Dale. $1 a pound. $1 a pound, $1, you're now $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, you're now 20, you're now 20, 30, you're now 130, 40, and 140, 50, you get 40, and 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, and 130, 40, 40, 40, Terry, 130. Straight. Today. Steer, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, $110, $10, and 110, they got that man, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 135, they get 35, 40, 145, they get 50, and 5, 55, 60, they get 160, 160, internet you out, 155, 60, and 160, they get KK, 155, number 380, 381. 10 cents. 381. You know what we had? $0.10 a pound. Did you bid? You did? 15. Don't get too far away. 15 cents. Ricardo, 10 cents. It is. Ugly heifer, 50 cents. 50 cents. Ricardo, this here will probably live. 50 cents. 10 cents. 20, 30, 40, 50. 50. Withrow, 40 cents. $1.50 and 150 bucks. Now 50, to get 150, 150, 150, to get 150, and 150, to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. She walk all right. Oh yeah. 150 and 150, to get 150, 150, 150, to get GBid 50 and 50, to get 50, to get 135, 135, 135, 35, $35 a pound. $5, 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 130. Thought you said she walked all right. 130. 125, 30, 130 sold, 125, Terry 9. Bull right here, to get dollar 10, and 110, 15, 20, and 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 55, $1.55, 60, and 5, and 70, to get 5, and 175, Gary, 580, and 185, to get 5, to get 90, and 190, to get 85, 90, 195, and 195, $2. $2 here, $2 here. The counter just worth double what I thought this was worth there. $2 here. Feeling 195. Put on a number. 7X. 7X. What do you got here, Anton? Huh? Crooked head. Dollar bill. Dollar bill 5 at 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105 at 105. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Terry, $1, 9. What? Bull right here, $1.50 at $150 now, 2.5, 150 now, 2.5, 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60 at 165, vertical 5, vertical 70, 175 at 75, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85, 90 and 195, vertical 95, 95, $2 and $2 here, vertical bar, 195, 5, 7, 5, 7. Steer. You're still here, 220, 220, they're going to 22 and a half, they're going to 222 and a half, 225, and 25, 30, 230, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and 40, and 242 and a half, 5, they're going to 7 and a half, they're going to 50, and 2 and a half, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 55, 7 and a half, they're going to 60, and 2 and a half, they're going to 5, they're going to 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're going to Tucker 265, put on number 25, just 5, just 5, just 5. 12 cents, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50 cents a pound, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. I ain't got a clue what one of these things are worth. 85 cents a pound. 85. Withrow, 80 cents a pound. Bull calf here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're dirty at 30, dirty at 230, dirty at 30, dirty at 30, dirty at 30, at 35, dirty at 35, 35, 40, dirty at 240, dirty at 40, dirty at 40, dirty at 40, at 240 bowls right here, 40 there, dirty at 40, 240, and 40, dirty at 40, dirty at 235, 40, at 235, 45, dirty at 50, at 255, dirty at 55, dirty at 60, at 260, dirty at 5, at 570, dirty at 270, dirty at 270, and 70, dirty at 70, so 265, Thielen 4. Thielen $4 a pound, $1.10, $1 down 10, at 110, 20, at 120, 20, 120, 130, 140, at 140, 150, at 150, 160, at 160, 170, at 170 a pound, 170 a pound, 180 a pound, 190 a pound, 190 a pound, 190 a pound. Dale, 180. Tim in there, Tim, right. Thank you. 40 cents, 45, 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, 10, 20, 30, 40, $40, 50, $50, internet yacht, 150, 140, 150, now 60, 160 a pound, 160, sold 150 internet, withrow. 50 cents a pound. 50 now, 60, and 50 now, 60, now 70, now 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100, at a dollar a pound, 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 90 and a dollar, 90 and a dollar, 90 and a dollar, 90 and a dollar here, dollar there, so 90, interstate, internet, Withrow. Interstate 40. Interstate 35. Let's go east, young man. Go east. $2, $2, you're now 202, you're now 2, you're now 2, and 202, you're now $2 now 2, here 2, there, better get 2, better 2, better get 2, better get 2, and 202, 4, you're now 4, 6 here, you're now 6 here, and 204, 206, 204, 206, stealing 204, 2. Feeling. Back tag. I got some kind of appointment. $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, now 5, at 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, showtime, 150 a pound, 2. Got a big hawk, bag hawk, bad hawk, 25 cents a pound, 25, 30, 30 cents a pound, 25, 30, now 40, and 40 now 50, now 60, now 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90 dollar bill now 10, 110, 120, 120, 120, internet chat, 120, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, and 140 internet, 140, 140, 140, 150, and 150, 50, 140, 150, and 140, 150 withdraw, 140 on internet. Paula got it. I didn't. What you got there, baby? Okay. One of them got a broken nose. One of them got a humpback. Sell them together. 50 cents. 50 cents. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10. 120, 130, 130, 120, 130, 100, you get 30, 135, 135 internet, 130, now you're out over here, 135, your man's out. 40, 45, 50, so $1.45, where's your man? Oh, I didn't think you, I thought you was pointing to somebody. You gotta watch him, he's a little sneaky up there, Amos. What's this, Paula? Birdwell Ranch, right there, $1.50 and 150 and 5, 155, 60, 35, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 5 and 75, 7 and a half, 80, 180, 182 and a half, 5, 187 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, and 5, 197 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, and 5, 205, 7 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, at 217 and a half, put them on number 370. 370. Bull cow. Exum. You on the preg? No, sorry. What's wrong with him? Hopper? Kangaroo? Oh, but dang, he's kind of cute, isn't he? See all things around these things. Huh. You ever see anything like that? I ain't either. Uh, he needs to go to the circus, yeah. $1 a pound, 50 cents a pound, 60, 70, 80, 90, $90. Ball levy out $1. 90 cents a dollar. Sold 90 cents. Withrow. Hop right on the trailer. There you go. Mr. Greenfield, guys, what's to say about her? She just lighter than the rest of them for tomorrow, guys. Or Greenfield heifer, Robert. Long weaned heifer right there. Long weaned. 220. 220. They're taking that 222. They're taking 4. They're taking that 4 6 here. 8. They're taking 8 here. 228. 228. 228. 28. 28. 30. 232. They're taking 2 4. They're taking that 6 here. They're taking 8 and 40. They're taking 42. 242. 242. 242. They're taking Tucker 240. Put them on number 42. Another one, guys. Another one out of long wings. You say, John Greenfield calf here. 250. 250. They're going to 5. 255. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. 275. They're going to 275. 275. They're going to 275. Y'all out here. 580. 280. 2.5. 285. 7.5. They're going to 287.5. 285. 7.5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to feeling 285. 5. Same deal. Another Greenfield, John. Steer. Just lighter, guys, lighter than tomorrow's right there now. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 20. They're taking out 22 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 7 and a half, and 40. They're taking 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50. They're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 5, 57 and a half. They're taking 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 257 and a half. Feeling 255, 26. One more of the Greenfield heifer now, long wean heifer. You're 220, 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20. 220. They're taking out 25. They're taking 20 here. 20. Better 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. 220. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 10. 210, 10, 10, 12. 210, 12. 210, 12. They're taking 12. They're taking 12. KK 210. Put on number 368. Kent McLemore's already got one here. What time do you get up? Kent McLemore. Time to get up. Oh, yesterday. Mr. Whitehead. Wet at your house? Not quite over your head, but just close. 378. And Prager, no, 378, 70X, 370X. 25 cents a pound. 30. 25, who'll get 30? 30. 25, what'd he get 30? 30 cents? Anybody else? 30 cents? What? 30 cents? Ricardo, 25 cents. Should turn him other way, John. Don't think it's one more to help. Madison's dog would sure like to help. Let him in there, he said. Let him in there, John. Anybody that's willing, open the gate, John. Let him in. Yeah, now we got the A team. The A team. You ring boys, get out of the way. All right. I knew y'all could do it. One's lame. I don't know about the other one. One's got a lump on the right shoulder. That's just a vaccination bump right there, isn't it? So choice. I'm gonna sell a vaccination lump, calf. Okay. Okay. Two different people. This is H on this side. Two different people. Okay. Sell the vaccination lump right there now. $1.50 at 155 at 155 at 155 at 55 sold 150 Ricardo. Good job right there. You finally bought one I like right there. I entered it, huh? 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound here. 60, 70, 80, 90 dollar. Dollar bill, $1, $1, 10. 110. No, you both out. 110. 120. 120 internet. 30. 130. 130. Sold 120 internet with row. Kind of like your deal better. Way better. Happy birthday, Ricardo. Ricardo's birthday, 74. What do you got here, Paula? Just a single down there at Marlow, Oklahoma. Good little heifer. I entered to get 210, 210, entered to get 12 and a half, entered to get 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a 15, entered to get 17 and a half, 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, and 220, entered to get 217 and a half, 20, and 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, KK, 217 and a half, put them on 3, 70X. Another one, Paula. Here's another one down at Marlow. What's she doing? Another trick one? Think she's been that way? Dollar bill, now 5, and 105, 105, 10, 105, 10, 15, now 20, 125, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 60, and 155, now 60, to get Ricardo, 155. Rockin' Eagle, right off the cows yesterday. Right off the cows yesterday. I guess yesterday. Go help them. Three good black ball face heifer calves right there by the pound. 250, 250 a pound. 250, to get 60, to get $2.60 a pound. 260, to get 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, 280, 90, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 90, and 90, buddy, 280, buddy, 280, buddy. Was that right? Yep, buddy. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh. So little Redmond right there, 225 a pound, 225 a pound, 225, again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, come right with a rough cow now, 225, and 25 just didn't turn out black, 225, 225, again, 2 1/4, again, 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, and 30, so 225, buddy, oh. Here's some more of them off the cow, guys. Okay, it's pretty thin now. Down Marlow. Rockin' Eagle, Leonard. Good calves right there now. $2 a pound, $2.10, and 210, 15, 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, and 50, to get 50, 250 a pound, and 245, 50, 245, 50, 245 now, 50 a pound, 250 a pound, and 250, to get 45, to get 50, now 5, and 255, to get 55, to get 5, Gary out, 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 255, to get 5, to get 5, and I tuck, 250, tuck, 3, 2, 32 on Tucker. Same cattle guys down at Marlow, long tail, they're long tail heifers here now, $2.10, and 210, and 210, 12, 14, to get 16, 18, 20, to get 2, to get 24, 6, and 28, 30, 230, 232, 234, and 236, 238, 40, 242, 242, 242, 240. Tucks out 242, 4, 244, 244, 244, 6, and 246, 8, 48, 240, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 KK, and 248 KK 340. So two of them, we'll just sell this. Sell it. It's just this one okay? She's physically something wrong with her. Cripple right here now, $1 a pound, $1 a pound here, $1 a pound 10, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, at 100 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, Ricardo, $1. That don't help any after I sell out when you do that. I'm sorry if you do. Maybe if you do that before I sell out, maybe you won't have to embarrass you and me both. Okay. Good heifer calf right there now. They're now 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're now 2 1/4. They're now 2 1/4, 225. They get 30, and 230. They're now 25. They get 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 225. They get 30. They're now 30. They're now 30. They get 30. They get 30. Dale 225. Dale 225. Bull calves here, John, off the same deal now. Rockin' Eagle, the little boy calves, 250, 255, and 255, 60, 260, 255, 60, and 255 now, 60, 255 now, 60, 55, 60, and 255 now, 60, so 255, put them on Terry X, Buddy X, OX, 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 good job. 4 more of them. Bull calves. Same deal, guys. Down to Marlowe. They're taking that 250, and 250, and 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 250. They're running off the Mama's guys. 250, and 250. They're taking that 250. They're taking 250 a pound, and 250 a pound. They're taking 250 a pound, and 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking 50. They're taking a quarter, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. KK 225. Put on the number. One, number one. One, KK1. Say something bad eyes. Okay. Some of them got a little watery eyes. Come down and any call by the pound right here now. $1.50, $1.50 a pound at 150. They're getting 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 at 150 a pound. They're getting 150. They're getting 150 at 150. They're getting not a whole lot of dollars, guys. Come down and any call. $1.50 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 130. 120. 130. 120. 130. 120, 30. Sold 120. 2X on who? Oh. Too cheap for Buddy. Boy calves. $1.25, $1.25, 125. They're getting 125, 25, 25, 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130. At a 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130. At a 125, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130. At a 130, they're getting 130, 135, 135, 135, 135, 40. $1.40 internet, 140, 135, $1.40, $1.40. So 135. Put them on Terry 2X. Weaned 120 days, my mail says, guys. The Mullins calves right here. Pretty good heifers, aren't they? 120 days weaned, the mail says. 220, 220, they're to get 2, 222, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and 4, they're to get 222, 24, 22, 26, and 28, they're to get 30, they're to get 232, 34, 36, 8, 40, and 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 238, 40, they're to get 40, KK, 238, put on number 340. Same deal, baby. Same boy calves. Here's the boy calves, 120 days weaned, 120 days weaned. Headshots. 2-round shots, has header shots also. Good calves, pretty thin, long time weaned. 250, 255, 255, 55, 60, 265, 265, 7.5, 7.5, and 70, 270, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half here, Tucker, 270, Tucker number 5. 60 days weaned from Rush Springs. The Funk cattle from Rush Springs, 60 days weaned. 225, 225, everything at 30, everything at 35, everything at 7 and a half, everything 7 and a half, 37 and a half, at 235, 37 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, Amos Route 37 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, at 235, 37 and a half, Thielen 235, 2. Couple more grass these Funk cattle. 60 days weaned. A lot of frame going right there, and tone right here now. 220, 222, 220, 2, 222, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, 8, 30, 230, and 32, 232, 4, 34, 36, 36, 34, 6, and 234, 236, 234, 236, and $6 Thielen, 234, Thielen, 2-1. Here's for the steer cattle, 120 days. No, these are 60 days. This is a different Funk. Josh, are you the 21s pragged or not, are they? No. Okay, these bulls or steers? Okay. Think they're all cut. Okay, they're all the same family cattle we've been selling on, guys. These are just weaned 60 days, shorter wean now. Rush Springs, Oklahoma. Pretty good cows right here. $2, 2.5, 202 and a 5, 205, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 222 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a 5, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 2 and a half, Thielen, 260, Thielen, number 25. Okay, guys, here's bad. New deal. Haynes. Huh? Hines are 90 days wean. What'd you say, John? 3 of them got a little bit of a blue eye. Okay, got a little blue eye. 90 days weaned. Come down there, Minko. Down in Minko, little spots in her eyes. 220, 220, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, 220, ready to get 20, bound, ready to get 20, better than 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, 220, ready to get 20, here, 20 bound, ready to get 20, better than 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, 20, good case, guys, and her wing now, 220, 10, 210, 12, 14, 16, ready to get 18, ready to get 20, 220, ready to get 2, ready to get 22, 222, 222, 222, ready to get $2, ready to get 2, ready to get 2, KK, 220, put them up 359. Same deal. Be some blue eyes on them. Be some eyes on them. Lots of that around this year, folks. 90 days weaned. The Hines case from Minko. Entered again at 235, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, to get 50, to get 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, 62 and a half, Bill, 2 and a half, 5, 262 and a half, 5, 262 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, Bill, 7 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, so 265, Ryan, put him on number 4. 5, number 5. Be the Burkett cattle. Right, baby. Hydro. Burkett cattle from Hydro. They're weaned 45 days on the light weights. Heifers here, 45 days weaned. 245, 245, to get 50, 245 now, 50, to get 52 and a half, to get 55, 55, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 7 and 60, 262 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 265 and 5, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 5, so 265 Bryant, 265 Tim Bryant, no, West 5, West 5, Bryant's on the other side. Now Bryant here. West 5, was it 5? Same case right here. 45 days wean. Had their shots and they're all steers. 45 days wean, they're all chaos. 45 days wean, Paula, right? Yep, that's what the mail says. 45 days. 250. 250. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 60. 260. 2.5. 5. 35. 35. 7.5. And 70. And 2.5. 275. 277.5. 80. 82.5. 82.5. 285. 285. 7.5. 90. And 292.5. 92.5. 92.5. And 292.5. This side's out. 292.5. Bill out. 92.5. And 292.5. 292.5. 2.5. 2.5. KK. 290. Put them on 3, 4, 5. A cripple black. A cripple black. Same cattle, Paula. Olivio's cattle bulls. Here's some bulls. They're balling. They're not very fleshy, though. Balling bulls right here now. They're going to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, we're get 5 now, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 12.5, 15 now, 17.5, 20, they're going to get 2.5, and 5, and get 227.5, 30, and 2.5, and get 35, and get 7.5, and get 40, and 2.5, 245, and get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 5, did you 5, and get 7.5, and 7, and 50, and 250, 2.5, and 255, and get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Thielen, and 252.5, Thielen 5. Same calves, be some singles off of them. Good little bull calf right here now. 285, 285, 285 and 90, 290 here, 95, 90, and 285, 90, and 290, 285, 90, 90, you get 90 here, 90, and 90, 90, 285, 90, tuck you bid, and 290, 285, 90, and 90. Gary Thielen's you bid. You did? Yeah, well, Thielen, 285. 3. Another one, guys. Little heifer calf, 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 225, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, Thielen, 225, 2. Good red heifer off them. Good red heifer here, 210, 210, they're taking now, 210, 12, and 210, 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 12, and 210, 212, 214, they're taking now, 14, 16, 18, and 20, they're taking 22, they're taking 222, 222, they're taking now 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, here, they're taking KK, 220, put on number 359. Mr. Dunn, Chris Dunn. Good little calves, aren't they black bally calves? 235, 235, 40, they're now 240, 235, they're get 40, they're get 40, they're get 40, they're get 235, they're get 40, and 40, they're get 5, they're get 45, 7.5, 50, and 5, they're get 55, 7.5, they're get 57.5, 255, 7.5, tuck 255, Tucker, put on number 42, 42. My bad. All right, you're going to have her on a black ball. Have her, huh? Do what? 32, 32, 32, 32. 220, 220, they're get 2.5, they're get 220, 2.5, they're get 220, 2.5, and 220, they get 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, they get 2.5, 220, 20, 20, they get 20, and 220, they get 20, they get 20, they get 20, they get 20, they get 2.5, and 20, 2.5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, Tucker, 225, put on number 42. Nail that, Tom. Charlotte Bulls. Well, the Duns, Mr. Duns, Chaos again. Good little bull Chaos right there. 235, 235, 235, 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, at 65, 265, at 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 265, to get Mac Treese, 260, 41. Say again, baby. Jernicate cattle. They went sort. Heifers. Heifer is right here, 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, 235, to get 5, to get 235, 230, 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a half here, Tucker, 232 and a half, bottom number 42. Steer, might be a bull. Might be a steer. Bull? I think steer. Whatever he is, he's pretty good. I agree with that. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 205, to get 202 and a half, to get 5, 205, to get 202 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 202 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, feeling 202 and a half, 5. Hearst cattle, guys. Okay, hang on that way. Hearst cattle right there, folks. Hearst cattle, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, to get 20, 2 and a half, 225, to get 7 and a half, to get 30, to get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Whitehead, 237 and a half, Whitehead, 237 and a half. Should be another one. Little black bally heifer calf right there. They're going to shield, okay. 225, 225, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, 235, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 40, 240, 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, 250, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, Tucker, 247 and a half, on one number 32. Don't brag on him. How are you? Yeah? Coffee, please. This same cattle, guys, are Hershey cattle. The little bull calves. Good thin flesh bull calves, guys, right there now. 250, 255, 255, to get 5, 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 60, to get 2 and a half, to get 62 and a half, yeah, now again, 25, 265, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, 267 and a half, 70, 270, to get 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 277 and a half, and 80, and 280, to get 280, to get 280, to get 280, 280, and 80, to get 80 here, but I give 80 here, Barnhart, 277 and a half, 38. Yard amount. Cripple. Red. Bring her red back. same cattle, Paula. Ed Fedderson calves. Bull calves. Bull calves 275, 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, now 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, good calves 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, vertical 80, vertical Thielen 275, put them on 3. You guys on strike up here? On strike? Looks like it. Pen's too muddy. Could be something to that. Pretty good lightweight heifers. Lightweight heifer case. I'm 230, I'm 230, I'm 230, to get 2.5, 7.5, to get 7.40, 240, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 50, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 267.5, and 67.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, so 265 West 5. The lightweight something. The lightweight heifer guys right here now, 250 a pound, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 255, to get 60, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, 70, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, so 270, that'll be Buddy O, Buddy O. More the bliss calves, black calves, bull calves, black and white calves, and our bull calves. Good calves, more the bliss calves. 275, 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 now, 275, 275, 80, and 280, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, anybody else here, 80, and 280, vertical 80, as you give 80, and 275, 80, vertical 85, and 280, thank you, 590, and 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical, so 285, bottom of Hayes 3. Sure. How are you, Thomas? Did you get a rain? Perfect. Yep, perfect. Nice calves right here, guys. More than bliss calves, bull calves here. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, 7.5, and 60, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 7.5, vertical 270, and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 275, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 7.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 285, 7.5, vertical 90, and 290, 2.5, vertical 290, 2.5, and 290, 250, 290, 250, to get Barnhart 290, but on number 38. Be the McKenna cattle. Two good heifer calves. Two good heifer calves right here, 250 a pound, 250, 250 now 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, 255 a pound, 255 a pound, 255 a pound, 255 and 55, again 55, again sold 250. Oh, buddy, oh. McKenna bull calves right here. Here's little bull calves. Come with them, guys. 275, 275, 275, 80, 280 a pound, 280, 275, 80, 280. Anybody else here? 280, 275, 80, 280 a pound. So 275, buddy. OX. Gonna spoil that boy. You know now, John? Okay. It's the Garcia calves. Got little black calves and red calves. Move them. Let's go move them now. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 240, 235, 40, 235, 40, 40, West, 235. Sell a red, sell a red, sell the red. Yellow one, number 5. West 5, go sell that red one. Or put her on a different number. You'll just sell her. I had her to get a seller. There you go. I enter to get a 210, a 210, a 210, enter to get 210, 12 and a half, enter to get 12 and a half, 15, enter to get 20, a 220, enter to get a 220, enter to get a 220, a 220, enter to get a 220, enter to get a 220, 20, 20, 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to Tucker, enter to get 217 and a half, 42. Thank you. Do what? Yeah, we'll put them on Tucker today. I don't know how. You used to do it, Madison. That's correct. That's correct. Very good. Did you think of it, Bob? Did you think of it? Melvin Kusla? You're right. That's who you're thinking about? Keesla? I think you're right. There's some cows. No, steers. 120. By golly, they're weaned. They bulls? They're steers, I think. Male says bulls and sell them. Steer calves. 235, 235, 235, vertical 5, DG, 235, vertical 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, vertical 35, 35, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 25, 225, vertical 5, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, vertical KK, 225, 381. Calves? Says that wing. Needless bull calves now. Needless bull calves. Bull here, they're going to $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 205, they're 202 and a half, they're 205, they're 7 and a half, and 10, and 12 and a half, they're 15, they're going to 15, and 17 and a half, they're 20, and 222 and a half, they're 22 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, and 30, and 230, they're going to 32 and a half, they're 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, they're 232 and a half, 232 and a half, they're 205, 235, 7 and a half, theta, I'm sorry, theta number 6, theta 6. Stairs. Yeah, I think you're right. Stairs. Terrell Garrison out here, Hinton, Oklahoma guys. Steers. They're taking 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and 30. 232 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 35, 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. 235, 37 and a half. 230, 40. 242, 244, 246, 248, 248. They're taking 8. They're taking 8. They're taking 8. They're taking 8. 248, 248, 248, 248. Thielen. 246. Thielen 6. Little lightweight heifer calf. Lightweight heifer calf here. 250, 250, they're to 5, 255, they're to 60, they're to 70, 270, 80, they're to 280, they're to 280 a pound here, 80, 270, 280, 90, 290, they're to 90, they're to 90, they're to 90, they're to 90, 280, 290, 280, 290 here west, 280 west 5. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Here's some good exotic heifers belong to the Tatums down in Marlow. Dennis. Huh? Oh, okay, good. Thank you. I think you're right. You're exactly right. Here we go, right here. The Tatum cattle down in Marlow, Oklahoma. Okay, hang on. Nice heifers here now. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 7 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 220, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 30, 230, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, internet, yeah, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half here, 2 and a half here, so 240, put them on number 42. Tucker 42. What do you get here? Bulls? Bulls off of them, guys. Bulls off of them right down there at Marlow, Oklahoma. And they're to get 250, 255, 255, 255, 252 and a half. Anybody else here? 252 and a half, 252 and a 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 60, they're to get 60 bill, and 62 and a half, 5, and 67 and a half, 70, 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. Mike Treese, 267 and a half, 5-1. Sell the red off. Gonna be a lot of that this fall, Bill. Really can't say as I blame them. Bulls. Tatum Bulls, Tatum Bull down there at Marlowe right there now, $1.50, $1.55, at 155 now, 60, they're taking 5, they're taking 70, they're taking 5, they're taking 80, and 180, 170, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $2, and $2, get him 2 and a half, 5, and 205, they're taking 207 and a half, 10, and 210, they're taking 12 and a half, they're taking 212 and a half, 15, and 215, 17, and 20, they're taking 222 and a half, 5, 225, they're get your man here, Dennis, 225, at 7 and a half, they're taking 7 and a half, at 227 and a half, your man's out, Dennis. 227 and a half. Thielen, 225. Thielen, put him at number 6. That's the same ones. That's the same ones. Is that the ones I just sold? Yes. Okay. Took me so long, I thought maybe hell he rocks. 100 days weans, Cody. 100 days wean, Cody. Long weaned heifers right there now. They're taking $2, 2 and a half, a $2 bill, 2 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, 202 and a half, a 202 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 202 and a half, a 202 and a half, they're taking now 2 and a half, they're taking $2 a pound. Move them. 202 and a half, please. 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Jeff Reuter, $2, 14. Huh? Two more steers. Bulls, I think. Are they bulls, Cody? I guess he's not going to talk to me. Are they bulls, Cody? Yes, they are bulls. Here, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 5, and 205, and 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 205, 205, 205, Jiggy Gary, and 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, Thielen, 210, Thielen, 5. Schwartz cattle mow carts, you guys. I'll be short weaned. Get heifers here. 220. 220. They're taking out 2 and a half. 222 and a half. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 2 and a half. 5. At 222 and a half. 22 and a half. 222 and a half. 5. At 222 and a half. 227 and a half. 30. At 232 and a half. They're taking 5. At 35. 7 and a half. 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. Tuck 40. At 240. They're taking 2 and a half. 245. 245. They're taking 242 and a half. 242 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. KK. 242 and a half. 340. He's been out here quite a bit, yeah. Here's one of them Schwartz heifers, short wing. Thank you. Pretty nice little heifer cattle, guys, right there at OKC, the Schwartz cattle. Pretty good heifers right here. 210. 210. They're taking 10 about 10, 12 and a half. They're taking 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20. They're taking 222, 224. They're taking 26 here. They're taking 8. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, 230, and 230. What do you get? 232, 234, 236, 238 here, 40, and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40, and 242, and 242, 244, 246, 244, 6, and 244, 46 down here, 244, 6, and 244, 46. Here, Troy at 244, 2X, Pregum. I think that's what he said. Just 2, Pregum. 2 and Preg. Manning heifers, guys, here. The Manning heifers from Bristow. Manning heifers. Been worm, guys. Good case here. 220, 220. They're now 20. They're 1 and 221. They're 1 2. They're now 221 2. They're 2, 3 and 23, 24, 24, 24, 24 and 223, 24, 24, 25 and 225, 600, 7. They're 7 8. They're 9 and 930. They're 231. They're 232 and 3. They're 34. They're 5 and 236, 7. They're 7. They're 7 and 237. They're 7 and 7. They're going to tuck 236, 42. 5-2, 5-2. Oh, money. What do you mean? I don't play good enough. I don't play good enough for. Here's a Manning cattle right here. This is where was he from? Bristol. Got anything on them? Wormed. They were wormed. Manning. Pretty nice stock, boys. Pretty nice stock right there now. 250, 250, 5, 255, 55, 60, 5, and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 272.5, 5, and 277.5, 80, and 282.5, 5, 87.5, 90, and 290, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 290, 287.5, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 90, sold 287.5. JJ, JAY, straight. JAY, got you. I know, never could. Probably never will. What's this, deer? He come with him? Okay. He come with them, guys. Wonder why he's off. Something wrong with him? That's careful. No, why he's cut off. Right here now, here we go. Here to get 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 55, and 255, to get 5, 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 and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, feeling 250, feeling 5. Smith, Gerald Smith from Henrietta. Say again. No information on them, guys. They come over to Henrietta. Good little long tail, yellow heifers. Yellow heifers, no info. Goodness, over here at Henrietta, tying 220, 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 2, and 222, they're getting 200, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, and 222, they're getting 2, they're getting 4, and 24 now, 6, now 8 here, they're getting 8 here, 28, 30, and 232, they're getting 34, they're getting 34, 36, and 38, 238, 40, and 242, they're getting 42, internet 242, and 244, 42, tuck 242, 242, 42, 3, and 43, 44, they're getting 44. 243, 44, and 244. They're going to have 44. They're going to KK at 243, number 340. 340. There's a boy calves come with them. I'm going to assume bull calves right there now. They're going to get 230 and 230. They're going to have 30. Better get 30 and 230. They're going to have 30. Better get 30 here. 30 valve. Better get 30. Better 30. Better get 30. 32 and a half and 232 and a half. We together and 32 and a half. 232 and a half. Yes, sir. 230. Where? 230. Who you got, John? Gary Thielen, I got him. 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232. Dennis does, 232 and a half. So 230, Thielen 5. Five more of them same bull calves over Henrietta. believe it is September. October. There's some cutting bulls deluxe right there. $2 two. I two two and a half. I two two and a half. I get two and a half. I get 2.5. Out the gate 2.5. I two two and a half. 5. I 205. I get 7.5. I get 10. I 210. 12 and a half. I get your man. I 12 and a half. I get 212 and a half. 15. I 215. I get 17 and a half. And now 20. I 220. I get 20. I get now 20. I get now 20. I get 20. I 220. I get now 20. But I'm 20. I get 20. I get 20. I get 30. 217 and a half. Put them on number 16. What are you wandering around about? Get over and sit down. No, he's not listening, is he? Gary, sit down now. Quit wandering around. Little long-tailed Everest. Yes, sir, weaned. Had 2 round shots and yes, sir, weaned. Okay, here we go, Warrior. Here we go, Warrior. Here we go. Here to get at 210. 210. 10, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. I get 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 15. 215, 16, 17. I get 18, 19, 20. 221. I get 22. I get 2. I get 32. 22, 21, 22, 21 and 22, 3. 23 and 4. I get 5. 600. I get 7, 8. I get 28, 9, 9, 9, 9. 228 now, 9. But now, Mike Treese, 228, 36, 36. Male says they're weaned, folks. You need them bad? Where are they? Feedlot? Feedlot? Here's them steers off them same Charlotte heifers, guys. Got a lot of frame, and the male says they're weaned here. They are steers, Bobby. They are steers right there now. 2 1/4, 225. I get now 7.5. I get now 7.5. 227 and 30. 232 and a half. I get 32 and a half. 35, 7.5. 40. 242 and a half. I get 45. I get 45. 5, 7.5. 50. 252 and a half. I get 52 and a half. 5. 257 and a half. And 7.5. 60. I get 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. I get 262 and a half. And 262 and a half. And 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. So 260. Put them on feeling 5. 2.5. 2.5. Bulls off of them, guys. Bulls off of them, guys. Right here, $1.50. $1.55. At 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Say again. 1 steer, 2 bulls. You're going to get them all. All right, here, you're going to get 150. At 155, better get 55, better get 5, better get 60. At 65, better get 7.5, 72 and a half, 5, 7.5, and 80. At 82 and a half, better get 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, better get 90, 190, get Terry. At 190, he's out, 190, yep, 2 and a half, 92 and a half. At 192 and a half, Gary out, 92 and a half, 5. At 95, 97 and a half, and now $2. At $2 bill here, 2. At $2 here, 2. At $2 here, you're going to get 197 and a half, and 2. You're going to get 2. Feeling 197 and a half. Put on number 9. Stanford cattle from Minko. Jerry Stanford, Minko. No info. Little heifer is right there. 250. At 250. At 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 60. At 260 a pound. At 250 and 60. They're going to get phones. They're going to 260. At $2.50. What do you give? 60. So 250, buddy. Right? Oh. Mildred, don't leave us. Y'all seen her yet? More yesterday. More More girls than one cattle. I guess it's pretty refreshing when it takes 20 of them to replace one. Nice every case right there now. 250, 250, 50, 50, 50, 250, 50, 250, 250. And good hammers here, 250, 250, 50, quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 30, 230, 230, 230, 30. You get 30 here now, okay, and 32, 230, 225, 32 and a half, 235, 37 and a half, 40, 240, 40, so 237 and a half, thing and 2. Bull calves. Brangus bulls. Brangus bulls right here. Brangus bulls here. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. And 225. 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. And 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230. And 230 a pound. 25, 30, 30, 30. Feeling 225, 4. Move them. Move them. Little peewees right there now. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280 90, 290, 290 a pound. 290. $2.80. He'll get $2.90 a pound. 290. 290. Buddy, 280. OX. All right, move these. Little heifer calves right here now. They're taking a fancy heifer calves here. 250, 250, 250. They're taking 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250 now, 5, 55. What are we waiting on here, guys? 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250. They're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 2 and a quarter, 230. 230, 225, now 30, 35, where are you? 235, 35, 35, 35, huh? 235, 235, 235, whatever, too cheap, guys. 235, 235, 5, so 230, put on Terry number, Buddy 3, Buddy 3. Boy calves right here, off of them now. Boy calves off of them. You like that deal, don't you? I had to get $3 down, 2 and a half. At $3 bill, 2 and a half. At $3 down, 2 and a half. Taking that 2 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. Taking that 2 and a half. Taking 2 and a half. What are we waiting on, guys? At $3 a pound here. At $3 a pound. They're taking that $3 here. 3 at 3. They're taking that 3. They're taking that 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. I guess there's such thing as being too little. 250, 260, 270. 280, 290, 3, $3, 293. So 290, tuck 3, target 3. Get a raise for that. Target 3. Move them. I need to get a bull case right here now. They're getting a bull case here. 250, 250. They're getting a 5, 255. They're getting 5, 250 now. 5, 255, 255. They're getting 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. They're getting not very high, guys. 250, 250. They're getting 250. They're getting 50. They're getting 2 and a quarter. 230, 225. They're getting 30, 225, 30. They're getting 30, 30. Hey, Dennis, see that fuzzy red one over on the rail? I'm going to hold him. I love them other cattle pretty well. Hold solid rest of them. Hold that fuzzy red. 235, 235, 235, 235, 35, 35. One of them got fuzzy, guys. 235, 235. Rest of them worth more money, guys. 235, 225, 35. Good job here. 25, 35. $2. $2.10. 210. 210. 210 on the balance. 210 on the ones outside. Y'all gonna let this happen? 210. 210. 215. 220, 220. 220. So, 215. KK, 1X. See, he looks a lot better by himself anyway. Don't you think, Dennis? Whatever you think. He's pretty good. $2. Now 10, 210, 210, there to get him, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, there to get $2, and $2 here, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get $2 here, $1.50 a pound, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, 10, 20, 220. So 210, KK 1X. Glad I got him off. Where's that? Where's that? Be the Harms cattle guys. Nice heifer calf, 250, 250, dirty now 60, 250, dirty now 60, dirty now 260 a pound, and 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 270, and 270, 80, and 280, dirty 80, 90, dirty 290, dirty 290, and 290, dirty 90, dirty 90, dirty west, 280 west 5, 280 west number 5. Four more of the same heifers. Same case, guys. Pretty little black heifers. Pretty little black heifers here now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 30, ready to get 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 30, 230, 225, ready to get 30, 225, 30, 32 and a half, and 5, ready to get 7 and a half, 40, ready to get 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 60, ready to get 2 and a half, and 5, ready to get 267 and a half, and 70, and 272 and a half, 5, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 75 here, 5 tuck, 272 and a half, put them at 32. Five more of the bigger heifers off of the same dilly whopper right there now. And 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, but 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20 pound, to get 20, to get good gals here, 220, and 220, to get 20, but 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20. 220 and 220 to get a better heifer count. 220 to get 20, but 20 to get 20 to get 20, 10 and 210 now 11 and 210 11 210 11 now 11 now 11 now 12 and 12 13 to get 14 15 to get 16 and 17 18 19 to get 19 19 and 19 to 18 19 tuck to 18 5 2. Boy cares off that consignment of cattle now. Boy cares off of them. Good boy cares right here, 265, 265, very good, 5, 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 70, 270, very good, 65, very good, 70, 265, 70, very good, 70, very good, 75, 277 and a half, and 7 of 80, very good, 2 and a half, 282 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, very good, 90, and 292 and a half, very good, 295, very good, 95, 95, 292 and a half, 5, 292 and a half, 5, Barnhart, 292 and a half, 38. All right, here, bulls. Bull calves right here. They're going to 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. They're going to 210 now, 12 and a half. They're going to 210, 12 and a half. Out the gate, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half. They're going to 225, 25. They're going to 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. They're going to 30, 230. They're going to 30. They're going to 2, 232, 234, 234, 234, 234, 232, 34, 232, 234, and 34. They're going to Gary Reed, 232, number 71. A lot of money, wouldn't it? This will be the Mike Herberger cattle. Be some blue eyes on each draft. Be some blue eyes on each draft. Come out here at where Calumet, Dennis Herberger. Yeah. Yeah. Calumet right here now. They're going to get 225. He not help me much down here, is he? 225, 225, 225, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to their bones are as fresh as daisies, guys. Out there, Calumet, 225, 225. They're going to get 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. KK, 210. Put on number 1. El Reno. 2-1, 2-1, just 2-1. I thought he was out there by Von Tunglan's. Guess we need same heifer. I guess here's 3 of the bigger ones. Herberger heifers right there now. They're going to $1.90 at 190 and at 2.5, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, at 190, 250, 190, 255, at 95, at now needs just 7.5, at 60. They're going to $2 now, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 205, 7.5, at 10, at 210, 12 and a half, at 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, at 15, at 215, 17 and a half, 20, they're going to 224, they're going to 224, 222, 224, they're going to 2, they're going to 4, so 222 is that Rice, number 1, Rice 1. Good to see you again, young man. Rice. Same cattle, guys. Herberger heifers here. They're going to $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, 202 and a half, at 202 and a half, they're going to 2, at 2, and 202. They're behind both 202, at 204. They're going to 206 and 8 and 10. They're going to 10, 12. They're going to 212, 14, and 14, 16. They're going to 216 and 214, 16. They're going to 16, tuck 214, number 52. Same cattle, guys. Herberger heifers out of Calumet. $1.75, 175. They both go. 175, 175, 175. Vertical high, vertical high. I entered $1.75, $1.75. They come out here, Calumet guys are just didn't fit. 175 at 175, 150 at 150. They're going to 50, 150, 150, 150, and now 5 at 155, 60, 165. They're going to 7.5 at 7.5 at 70 at 170. They're going to 67.5 at 70 at 70. They're going to 70. Dale 167.5. Dale 167.5. Now we're going to start on the bull calves off of them. Probably going to see why that one's got a bigger belly after a while. Little boy K is right here from Calumet. Now her burger cattle here 250, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 60, 260. Now need you here 60, 2 and a half, 265, 265, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70. So 267 and a half, and put them on Buddy 3. Buddy 3. Bull K is coming at you right there from Calumet. Be some blue eyes, like I said, on every draft. Every draft might have a blue eye. Her burgers, one raisin. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half. They're all going to go, guys. 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Blue eyes and all. 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 5, 205. I get 202 and a half. 5. Where are you? 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half. I get 5, 205. Now 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 207 and a half, and 210, and 210, 12 and a half. I get 15, and 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half. I get 5, 225. I get 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5. KK, 222 and a half, 1X, 1X. More of them, blue-eyed bulls. Might be eyes on them, maybe not eyes. Maybe eyes, maybe not eyes. $1.75, 175, 175, 80, and 180. I take 175. I give 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 90, 190. I take now 5. Now $2 here, 2. I take 2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. I take 202 and a 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210. I take 10, I take 10, chicken 10, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. Thielen, 210, number 6. Mixed up in this bull deal right here. You'll be wearing a straw hat to the Christmas tree. What do you got? 2 more bulls. Her burger. Bulls right there. You're looking for his blue eye. You'll get him right there. I don't know. Right here now, $1.50 and 150 and 150 now. 2 and a half, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, and 72 and a half, 5, $75, 72 and a half, 177 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 187 and a half, 90 and 190, 2 and a half, 192 and a half, and 192 and a half, sold 190. Terry, 11. 190. Oh, big bulls got pretty popular. Weldon, where are you? There he is. Weldon Barnes right up there. My man. There's my man right there. How long have they been waiting? Mr. Barnes right down there. Wapanucka. 2 rounds of shots, and he raises the best, Billy. Always does right there now. $1.90, $1.90 now. 2 and a half, 192 and a 5, 97 and a half, $2 and 2 and a half, 5, I get 7 and a half, and 10, I get 12 and a half, 15 and 215, I get 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 2 and a half, 5, 225 and 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a half, 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, 222 and a 5, I get 5, KK 222 and a half. Put on number 360. 380. 380. Here's the steers. Here's the steers. Come with you. Doing better work all the time, Weldon. I'm doing better work all the time. Better get 235, 235, 235. Better get here Weldon's cattle, John. 235, 40, 235. Better get 7.5, 240. Better get 40. Better get 2.5. Better get 45, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 247, 50, 250. Better get 50. 247 half, 50, 250, they're taking 47 half, they're taking 50, and 50, rice, 247 half, rice 7. Well then, thank you, bud. You done? Take care of yourself. Stay cool. No, we're not going to take his POs now. If Jerry Dennis was here, we'd think about it. Ha. Nice hammer case. Here's a, what's that name say? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, then take care. Tell everybody thanks. Here we go. Every hands right here. 235.40. 235. And it gets 7.5. 40. 242 and a half. 5. And it gets 7.5. 50. And it gets 52 and a 5. And 7.5. 60. And it gets 2 and a half. 5. And 7.5. 70. And it gets 72 and a half. 5. And 277 and a half. 80. And 280. And it gets 82 and a half. 285. And it gets 5. And it gets 5. 282 and a half. 285 here. West. 282 and a half. West 5. Some more of them right here in the gas hole. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're looking at 30, you're looking at 230, you're looking at 225, 30, you're looking at 30, you're looking at 30, at 32 and a half, you're looking at 5, you're looking at 40, you're looking at 45, at 7.5, 50, you're looking at 2 and a half, 5, at 7.5, 60, you're looking at 60, you're looking at 2 and a half, you're looking at 5, at 265, 265, 262 and a half, 5, you're looking at 5, you're looking at West, 262 and a half, 5. That's what we've been saying for 6 months. Well, here's some long-tail heifers. From El Reno, Oklahoma. Looks like it's last year's crop to me, boys. That's your gas hole you hear?
Asshole. It sounds like you said asshole.
Gotso. Gotcha. You know him? Dennis? Robert Gatsshole. From out here to El Reno, guys. Nice long-tailed heifers. They're to get a 210, a 210, they're to get 10, 12 and a half, a 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're to get a 17 and a half, 22 and a half, a 225, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 30, a 230, they're to get 30, 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 a 230, they're to get a 230, they're to get a 30, a 30, they're to get a 230, 30, 30, 30, they're to get 30, Mac Trees, a 227 and a half, 36. Here's a bull that's probably out of a different pasture.
Is that Tim Bryant's kid yet?
No. Good boy, K is right there, guys. Same cattle here and right there, and El Reno, Oklahoma, 250, 255, 255, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, 270 a pound, 265, to get 7.5, to get 5, 7.5, 265, 7.5, to get boy K is 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5. So 265, Hayes 3. 9 more of them. How would you pronounce that name? Gatso. Little bull chaos. Little bull chaos. Little bull chaos. You don't know him? And they're going to 235, 235, 40, 245, they're to get 45, 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, and 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, 285, they're to get 7.5, 287.5, Gary, 287.5, 285, 7.5, and 7.5, Barnhart, 285, Barnhart, 38. There's a sick bastard, ain't there? It's yard amount. Sick. Cripple too. Sick and a cripple. Carter, here's a Carter cattle from Soper. Lori Carter from Soper. What do you got on them, girl? Had around the shots. Good K's on the cows. Had around the shots on the cows. At 235. At 235. Better get at 35. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 40. At 240. 2.5. Better get 245. At 47.5. 50. At 252 and a half. 5. At 57.5. Better get 7.5. 255. 7.5. At 7.5. Better get 7.5. So 255. Tuck 32. More of the Carters. Call it there and see if them girls know like people from El Reno. That's all. Heifer cattle right here now, but some pretty interesting. Got pretty good heifers right here now. They're going to have to get $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 205, at 202 and a half, 5. You get 5 down here. You're going to get 5. I got you 2.5, 5. You're going to get 5. Thought the man below you bid. At 7.5, 207 and a half, and 10, and 12 and a half. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 17 and a half, 20, at 220. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20, at 217 and a half, 20, and 220. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. So 217 and a half. Put them on the Hayes 5X. Little boy come with him. Gatso. Oh. Pretty good boy calf right here now. They're going to 250, 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 270, at 275. They're going to 275, at 275. They're going to 275, at 275. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. So 270 Hayes 3. Or the Carter calves we've been selling on, guys. Or the Carter calves right here. Carter calves here. They're to get 250, at 250. They're to get 5, at 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 250 now 5, at 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, at 255. 7.5, 60, at 262 and a half, 5, at 5, 7.5. They're to get 70, at 272 and a half. They're to get 5, at 277 and a half, 80, at 282 and a half, 5. They're to get 285, 85. So 282 and a half. Put them on number 3. Number 3. Tuck 3. Same boys. Her steers. My male says her steers. They are steers right here. And now the Carter calves had around the shots. That's all we got right there. Either to get 235, 40, at 235, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 7.5, 50, at 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, at 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 70, at 270, to get 270, to get 270, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70 feet, and 267.5, 4. Okay, right there, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 100 now 10, and 100 now 10, 20, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, 160, 160 a pound, 150, 160. You're at 160. Sold 150 internet. Whitlow. week I need 4 of them Holsteins, jerseys, or something to frig out of feed.
Well, we should have bought them.
No, next week.
Brought 'em back next week.
No, I ain't got that kind of money. What's to buy them for $1?
Yeah.
Jersey?
You see what Longhorn, sorry,
Yeah, I saw them.
Cal brought this morning?
Yeah. Pretty little heifer calf right there now. They're to get 225, 225, 225. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 225, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Feeling 225. Put on 2. This is different. Remember the family? Has round of shots. Different member of the family. Had a round of shots. Long tail heifer right here now. They're getting at 210 and 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half. And 210 now, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half. 210, they get 12 and a half. Now 15 and 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20 and 220. They get 2 and a half. They get 222 and a half. You both out of here. And 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. They get 222 and a half. So 220 Bryce. 220 Bryce. Put on 4. 5. Good morning, Bryce. Happy holidays to you, Bryce. Glad to see you finally got around this morning.
Water gaps.
Glad you finally got around this morning.
Fixing water gaps.
Fixing water gaps? A lot of people are here, too. Old long tail thin heifers right here, $2 now, 2 and 202. They're to get 2, they're to get 2 and 202. They're to get 4 and 4 6 here, 8. They're to get 10, they're to get 12, they're to get 212 and 210, 12. They're to get 210, 12 and 210 now, 12. They're to get 210 now, 12 and 12. 12 KK 210. 361, 8, 368. Here, so. My guts ain't working.
What's wrong with them?
I don't know. I haven't worked for 2 days. Drugs, I think.
Well, the same Carter Bulls. Carter Bulls, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, good 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 235, 7 of a half, 237 of a half, good 237 of a half, good 237 of a half, good 237, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 of a half, 7 of a half, 7 of a half, good 237 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, 40, now 40 there, 40, now 40 here, good 240, and 40 there, good 240, you get 40 and a half, 40, good 240 here, Tucker, 237 and a half, 3. That's a good answer, what you did. One round of shots, guys, on the cow, Carter heifers. 210, and 210, 12 of a van, go to 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 210, 12 of a van, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, go to 220, go to 22 and a half, 222 and a half, go to 222, 50, and now 5, and 25, 7 of a van, 7 of a van, go to 227 and a half, go to 227 of a van, brush out, 227, 50, and 7, 7 of a van, go to 227 and a half, go to 227 and a half, here, go to 227 and a half, here, so 225, Whitehead. Whitehead. Need mail, Craig. Looks like the same cattle guys, Carter heifer, steers. One round of shots on the mama. 235 and 235. We get 35 and 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand. Going to be 237.50 and 37 of hand. Going to be 7 of hand, 237 of hand. Going to be 237 and a half here, 7 of hand. Going to be 237.50 and 37 to 40 and half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45 and 47 of hand, 50 and half, 50 and half, 50 here. Going to be 250 Gary and 250 and half, 50 and half, 50 and half, 50 and half, 50 here. Going to be 250 and 50 here. Going to be 250 there. Going to be 250 here. J 247 and a half. J 247.50. Hi, Hadley. Nadine Payne, guys, Overbrook, Oklahoma. Nadine Payne, did you talk to 60 days? 60 days, guys, have had 2 rounds of shots. Get a load of these cattle all together, I believe. Fake. Nadine Payne, home raised cattle, guys, right there. 221, and 21, and 23, 25, 27, 27, 27, 9, 31, 231, 233, 5, and 37 of a 237 of a group 242 and a half, and 42, 5, 47 of a half, 250, and now 50, 50 and a half here, group 250, and 2 and a half, group 250, group 2 and a half, group 250, and now 50 down 2, and 52, 52, 3, and 53, we get 54, now 53, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, group 2, 55, and 55 here, group 2, 155, 55, 55, 55 here, group 255 here, Tucker 253 on number 52. Tucker 52. Not more than paying heifers right there. You're going to be 60 days. 60 days weaned. All right, you're going to be 210, and 210, 211, and 210, 211 outside, 11, and 210, 11, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, maybe to get 13, maybe to get 14, 15, 16, 17, going to be 18, now 19, 2, 19, 21, and 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 4, and 24, 25, 25, 6, and 227, 227, going to be 227, going to be 227, going to be 227, going to be 227, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 227 a pound, going to be 227, going to be 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, sold, 226, Barnhart 30, Prague. $31 head of the steer calves are 60 days. They've had all their shots. Hold your hand until we call your name, gentlemen. Right there, going to be Payne steers are 60 days weaned here. Going to be 261 and 261. As it get one, as it get one, as it get one, as it got 3, even get 3, 65, 67, 69, and hound 70 and 271, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here 2 and 72, 72 3 and 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73 4 and 274. We're going to be 275 and 275. Going to be 275, 275 4 5 and 275 6 and 276 7, 277, 277 77. And 77 here, going to be 77, now 77, going to be 277 here, going to be 277, and 77 here, going to be 7, going to be 7 here, now 7 here, so 276, Jeff, 56. Eight more of the Payne steers. 231 and 231 and 33 and 33 35 35 37 37 37 37 35 37 35 going to be 7 35 going to be 237 and 37 237 $8 and 38 39 239 239 238 9 and 39 9 going to be 40 and 9 here 41 241 242 243 and 43 243 43 43 243 and 42 43 but 42 3 and 42 3 42 going to be 3 going to be 4 and 244 going to be 2 half 4 244 and a half and 44 and a half going to be 245 going to be 245 50 and 45 and a half going to be 245 and a half 245 and a half here Rice 245 number 7 Rice 7. All right, right there, here. Thank you to the Paynes. Let's go to Walters with the Edgemans. Here's the Edgeman consignment, guys. B19 of these heifers are 50 days, and they've had a round of shots. Guys, I'm going to hold that old spotted heifer. I'm going to hold that one spotted heifer. 50 days and a round of shots here, 220, 221, and 221, and 23, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, 5, and 23, and 23, a little watery eyes, 225, and 225, 7, and 227, going to be 220, hey, going to be 220, hey, now 9, going to be 229, going to be 30, and 9 here, going to be 30, we get 30, now 1, and 31, 32, we get 32, we get 32, 232, 232, and 32, 33, and 33, we get 4, and 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, 36, and 35, going to be 6, 235, 6, 7, and 237, going to be 230, hey, we get 230, hey, 9, and 239, going to be 240, and 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 40 here, going to be 241, and 41, 42, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 43, 43, 4, and 44, going to be 2, 44, going to be 2, 44, going to be 2, 44, and 43, going to be 44, we get 44, going to be 2, 44, going to be 2, 43, 4, 43, going to be 2, 44, going to be 4, so it'll be 243, KK, 340. Take 20 off? Yes. Let her go. Thank you. Well, these Edgeman heifers guys, 50 days wean and a round of shots. Nice heifers they are from Walters. Now the Walters guys right there here, 221 and 221 here, 221, another one here, little watery eyes here, guys, out here, 215 and 17, and 50 down 17, 17, 50 there, going to be 17, 50 down 17, 50 there, going to be 17, 210, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, and 210, 11 here, going to be 211, and 211, going to be 210, 11, 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 and 211, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, going to be 211, going to be 211, going to be 211, and 210, 11 here, 210, 11 here, George, 210. KK. 368. Didn't know who you had. All right, there. Here's the steers, guys. Are 50 days wean here. Going to be 235 and 235 and 37 of mine. Going to be 237 of mine. Going to be 237 of mine. Going to be 237 of mine. Going to be 240 and 40 there. Now 40 here. Going to be 240. We to get 40. We to get 40. Going to be 240 and 40, 40, 40, 40 here. Bit 40 there. Going to be 240. We to get 40. Going to be 40 and 40 here. So 237 and a half. KK 3. Put them on 1X. KK 1X. All right there, 50 days on the Edgeman. Be some watery eyes on the deal. And at Walters right there here, 220, 221, and 221, another one here, 221, and 23, and 22 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, 5, and 225, 227, going to be 230, 232 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, and 32 and a half here, 232 and a half here, going to be 235, and 37 and a half, going to be 237 and a half, going to be 40, and half, 42 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 41, and 41, 241, another one here, going to be 241, going to be 241, another one here, 1, 2, and 42, 43, and 42, 3, 42, 3, and 42, 3, so 242, KK, 365. Gary Thielen. 5 more Jimmys. 50 days and around, guys, right there here. Wing long time, forever. Didn't get him caught on the last deal. 221, 220, and 221, another one here, 221, 221, 221, and 221 here, 1, 2, and 23, going to be 223, going to be 224, going to be 225, going to be 225, 6, and 26, 7, 27, 28, 29, 9, 8, 9, going to be 229, going to be 229, going to be 228, 9, 8, 9, going to be 29, daughter, bit 9 here, going to be 9, daughter, bit 9, going to be 9 here, so 228, KK, 381.
I never have seen them other cattle. I never have seen them other cattle yet. You just tell me about. All right, that's all right.
Hold one heifer, guys. Hold one heifer. Sell two. Here's Larry's. Here's Larry's right there. Going to be 210. 210, 12 of 5. Going to be 210, 12 of 5. Going to be 210, 12 of 5. 50 days, guys. Hand around. Hold one. 210, 12 of 5. And 210, 12, 50. And 10, 12 of 5. Going to be 257, 10 and a half, 20. And down 20. Going to be 220. Going to be 220. Going to be 220. Going to be 220. Gary out. 220. And 20 down 20. Hold one, guys. 220. And 20 down 20 here. Going to be 215, 20, 215, 20, 215, 20. And down 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 down 20. Down 20 here. Bryce. 215, Bryce. No, that's the wrong one, Craig. Bryce, number 5. Put him on Haynes, number 5. Yes. The price. Okay, outside on this one. Outside on this one. Put her on Bryce 5. Sick black.
Thin, sick, poor black.
Outside on this one.
Antonio, you knew better than that. You knew better than that.
So the one in there goes with the one in there goes with the hand fighter and the sick black.
No, it looked the same to me. Baloney.
Yep. Sell her, Larry. Sell her. 50 cents a pound. 50, 50, 59, 59, 60, and 50 there, going to be 60 cents a pound here, 50 pounds, 60, 50 there, going to be 60, and 50 pounds, 60, 50 there, going to be 60, sold. 50, Terry, straight. No, I think he had. Three more Larry's, guys. Here is the steer mains here. 222 and a half. And 222 and a half here. 5 and 7 of a pound. Going to be 230 and 32 and a half. 35, 7 of a pound. 237 of a pound. 237 of a pound. Going to be 240 and 40, 40, 40 and a half. 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 240 and 40 there. Going to be 40. Amy shot 40 and 40, 42 and a half and 42 and a half. 45 and 45, 45, 7 of a pound. 47 of a 50 and now 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 sold. 252 and a half. Thielen 5. 252 and a half. Thank you, the Benjamins. Thank y'all. Jimmy, Larry, thank you guys, everybody. Rattler Farms, here, Boyd, Texas. Here's a Rattler cattle, guys, right there. 221 and 221 out of 3 and 21 3, 21 3, 21 3, 21 3 and 23, 223, 1 3, going to be 223 and 21, going to be 225 and 225, going to be 227, going to be 229, going to be 231 and 31 and 229, 39, 32, 29, going to be 30, 30, 29, going to be 30, 30, Amy Shout, 231 and 31, 31, 32 and 33, 33, 34, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, brush out 5 and 235, 235, 35, 35, 235 here, 5 here, 5. So 234, KK, 340, 359. Ratliff. Yep, Ratliff right there. That old Ratliff brand, guys, right there. Little shower crosses here. 225, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here. Half here. Going to be 227.50 and 7 and a half. Going to be 232 and a half, and 32, 31 2, and 32, 32, 32, 31 2, 32, and 32. We get 233 and 33. We get 33, 233, 233. We get 33, 33 and a half 3, and 34 and 34 5, and 35. Going to be 236 7, and 37, 237, 237 8, and 238 9. 239, 40, and 41, 241, 2, and 42, 3, 43, 44, 44, 43, 4, and 43, 44, we're going to get 44, we're going to be 244, 43, and 4 here. So, 243, Troy, 2, Preg. Yard him out. Big cut on her side. Jermaine's calves right there, thin condition here, 252 and a half. Yeah, 252 and a half here, 557 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 262 and a half, and 5, has it, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, going to be 270, and now 70 there, going to be 70, here, 70 there, going to be 272 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, going to be 277 and a half, going to be 280, and now 80 bid, 80 there, going to be 80 now, 80 here, going to be 280, and now 80 there, going to be 280, going to be 280, going to be 280, going to be 280, going to be 280 here, sold, 277 and a half, Thielen 25. How long weaned? I have no idea. Gary Thielen. Nobody has said anything, so I'm not going to say anything. Oh, I promise you. $232 and a half, and 32 and a half here, 232 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 35, go to 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, go to 235, to get half 5, and 35, to get 35, 235, yes sir, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 35, sold, 232 and a half, KK, 371. Thank you to the Ratliffs. Here is Christian Angus up there at Okarche. Heifer Kaz here, 235, and 35, and 235, 35, 40, and 235, 40, and 40 here, 240, and 40, 40, 40, 40 here, 240, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, now 50, 250, 250, and 50, 50 and a half here, half here, 250, and now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 72, 75, 275, 275, 275, 80, and now 80, 285, 285, 285, Terry, and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 285 here. Sold 280 West 5.
Hadley.
Okay.
Hi, girl.
Says he's got her 60 days weaned. I don't know about her. By the head, he'll give $200. 225, 50, and now 50 down, 75, 300, now 300, now 3, but 3, going to be 320, and 320, 320, hey, 20, and 320, we get 320, we get 40, and 340, 340, 340, and now 40, we get 40, we get 40, now 40, now 40, sold 320, Tim Bryant, 0. Put him on Tim, 0. I don't know. Christensen Angus, 60 days wean, male says.
Well, nice success been in here, John.
225, they're pretty cool, ain't they? 225, 225, and 25, 27 and a half, and 227 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, 5, and 235, 7 and a half, 42, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, going to be 252 and a half, and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 257 and a half, going to be 260, and now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 267 and a half, 267 and a half, going to be 267, 50, and 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 267 and a half here, tuck, 265, 42. Weldon Barnes got good cattle. Really good.
Super good.
He is. Seems like a very. I mean, we visited up there for a little bit. Wind your pig self, stars, blah 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 blah. One's got the bush off. Should be on there. 222 and a half. Yeah, 222 and a half here. Half here. Going to be 222 and a half here. Half here. Going to be 221 and 221 3 and 23 25 25 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 225 227 and a half and 227 about 30 and now 32 and a half 32 and a half 32 and a half. You both have 5 and 35 35 35 35 237 going to be 237 going to be 237 40 and now 40 40 40 here 240 and 40 tuck out 40 and 40 there going to be 240. You get 40 good 40 and a half 40 going to be 40 here sold 237 and a half. Troy 2 Preg. You done in the 2 and 3 and 4 alley?
No, we're gonna cut them all.
You're gonna cut them all.
So you probably will go swing them.
George, what alley they in? 3 alley?
Hey, I need Tim Bryant also. Tim Bryant. Tim Bryant, is he in here? Didn't see him in here. Tim Bryant, sitting right here. About 30-something calves. Please. Hey, they might be up here. Nope, they're not in here. Here comes the boys. I thought they might be in this stack, but they're not.
Tim Bryant.
$3 a pound. 3.5 and 3 to 5 here. We get 3.5 and 3 to 5. We get 3.5. We get 3.5. Going to be 3.5 here. 3.05 and 3 to 5. We get 5 here. 280 and 285 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and 290. We get 295 and 295, 95, 95, 95, 95. We get 295, 95, now 3 and now 3. Going to be 3. We get 3. Going to be 3. We get 3. Don't be scared of $3 a pound and 3 and now 3. Going to be 3. We get 3. Going to be 3. We get 3 and 95. Going to be 3. We get 3. We get 3. 95 now 3 here. Hayes 295 3. 295 Hayes 3. By the head, 250. Yep. 275 3 and 3 and a quarter 350 and 57 375 400 400 a quarter 400 a quarter 425 and 4 and a quarter 450 and 450 now has 75 and 475 500 500 500 500 and 500 a quarter and 5 and a quarter 5 and a quarter 5 and a quarter 5 and a quarter 525 50 and 555 55 55 half 5 and a half 550 and 555 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half sold $525 Pokey 23X. Sadie. $275. 275 and 77.50 and 77 going to be 277 going to be 277 going to be 277 and a half here going to be 77 going to be 280 and now 82 and a half going to be 5 85 here going to be 87 going to be 87 going to be 290 going to get 290 with 92 and a half and 95 going to get 295 295 7 and a half 297 going to be 3 and now half 3 250 and 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 302 and a half and 302 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half here so about $3 Barnhart 38. Bulls. Scissor Bulls. Scissor Bulls, 252 and a half. Yeah, 52 and a half here. That's high, 52 and a 5. And 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. And 55 and 55, 55, 55, 252 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. 252 and a half. High, 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a Gary. And 252 and a half outside. 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 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 2 and a half here. So 250. Thielen. 6X. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Coy. What's the other boy's name? Did you guys finally get a rain? Did you finally get a rain last night? Y'all ain't living right. 3 little outs on the heifers. Daughter Bill. Daughter 5, daughter 5 here, group 105, 105, 105, 105, 110, group 110, 15, 115, daughter 15, and 50, 50, 15 here, 115 here, group 10, 15, and 10 and 15 here, daughter 10, 15 here, group 110, group 150, 20, and 120, 125, and 25, group 25, 125, Josh out 25, 30, and now 30, group 30, video 30, group 30, now 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, 40 there, buck 40, and 40, 40 there, group 140, video 40, group 140, group 140 here, Josh. 135, Josh. Let's run to Toller, Texas. Be the next farms. 90 days on this set of cattle guys. Are going to be 90 days on the weaning little heifers here. And 235, and 35, 35, and 35, 235, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 37 of a, go to 237 of a, go to 237 of a, 42 and a half, and 45, and 45, 47 of a, 247 of a, go to 250, and now 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50, and 52 and a half here, 52 and a half, you get 52 and a half here, sort of at 250, KK, 343, 40. 90 days on the next farms. Heifers here, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 22 and a half here, 5, and 27 and 7, 39, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 32 and a half here, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 32, 33, 35, and 235, 237 of a, 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 247 of a, 247 of a, 247 of a, now 50, and 59, 59, 59, 50 here, 250, and 59, 59, 250 down, 50 down, 50 here, 50 there, 250 here, Hayes, 247 and a half, number 45X. $15 more than the next heifers, guys. Have weaned them 90 days ago. 225, and 225, 225, 25, 20, 225, 227, and 227, 227, 228, now 9, going to be 230, now 39, 39, 31, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, 5, and 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 35, 7, and 35, going to be 7, 36, and 236, 7, 237, going to be 237, 8, and 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 9, and 239, 239, 40, and 41, here, 41, $2, and 42, 3, 42, 3, 44, and 44, to 5, and 45, 6, 45, 6, 7, and 47, now 8, 9, 9, 49, 8, 9, 9, 9, group 9, 9 here, so 248, B6, Preg, B6 and Pregum. Here's the boys right there, going to be 90 days on the cattle right there, going to be 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, and 57, and going to be 62 and a half, and now 5, and 67 and a half, 72, 72, 72, 70, and 73, going to be 72, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to 277, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 277 and a half, going to be 277 and a half, going to be 277, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 277 and a half here, so 275, Pokey. 51. $26 of the next says 90 days weaned. 240, 2.5, hit 42 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 2.5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 7, and 55, 57, 56, 55, 6, 55, 6, 7, and 57, 257, 257, and 56, 7, and a 7 of 8, 50, 50, 50, 50, 58 dollar, and 258 now, 258, going to be 258 dollar, and 57, 50, 50, 50, 57, 58 now, hey, here, so 257, Jeff. 57 and yard him out. That last red steer. Gotcha. Well, the next is here 225 and 225 now 5 here 5 here going to be 225 and 225 25 25 25 25 25 25 25 225 90 days 225 and 225 here 600 and 25 going to be 6 25 going to be 6 here 25 6 and 25 going to be 226 here that's you Bill and 25 going to be 6 here 221 and 221 here 1 221 here 1 21 21 2 KK 220 381. One slow, kind of a big bellied red, cherry red. Thank you to the Nixes. Let's go to Rendell's. 90 of these calves altogether, been selling them all kind of summer long. All spring. I guess we ain't really had a summer yet, have we? Long weaned, ain't it that?
Oh, yeah.
Buys them little bitty.
70-some days.
70-something days weaned.
How many days?
90? 80. 80 days weaned guys right there. Everybody's bottom has loved them right there. Going to be 225, 230, and 30, and now 30, now 30, 230, and now 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 30, 40, 245, 50, 5, and 55, 60, and 260 here, 260, 55, going to be 260, and 260 pound here, 260, and 260 brass going to be 60, and 260 here, 55, going to be 260, and 260, 55, going to be 260, and 260 here, 5, going to be 260, so 255, KK, 321, just 21, got it. You got water in his pen? 27 more than Rendell's.
I ain't heard a bad word about him.
80 days weaned. Bulletproof's right, Billy. 225 and 230 and 25, 230, 25, 39, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. Going to be 240, 240, 2.5 and 42 1/2, 45, 45, 45, 45 Amos and 245, 47. Going to be 250, 2.5, 5 and 55, 55, 7.5, 57, 57, 57, 57 Brash out, 57, 50 and 57 1/2, 57, 57 Tucker out, 57, 57 1/2 and 57 1/2 here. Going to be 257 1/2. Sold them 255, KK 340. Well, Pee-wees are there, 221, and 225, and 25, going to be 235, going to be 45, and 45, going to be 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, going to be 260, and now 5, 265, 70, and now 70, going to be 70, going to be 70 there, going to be 270, and 70 bucks here, and now 70 there, going to be 70, going to be 70 there, going to be 70 here, sold them at 265, KK 21. Get in.
Sean want me to ask Abby if she's got her little black book. Go over and tell her I have. I know he's the one that's outside. He told me, he said, you tell her.
Thank you to the Rendells.
Paul wants to know if you have a black book.
Here's a Walker Ranch, Perrin, Texas. Walters Ranch, Perrin, Texas. 2 loads of these calves all together. They've had 2 rounds of shots right on the mamas. Good heifer calves here. Going to be 232 and a half. 32 and a half here. 5 and 35, 35, 35. Going to get 237 and a half. Going to be 240 and 42 and a half. 5, 45, 47 and a half. 47, 50 and 47 and a half here. 47 and a half. Going to be 247 and a half and 47 and a half here. 50 and now 52 and a half and 5 and 55, 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Going to be 257, 50 and 57 and a half here. 57 and a half here. So about 255. Tucker. 42. Going to see lots of good calves in the next, how long? 30 minutes.
Wow.
Aren't they the kind? They've had 2 rounds of shots. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 5 and a half. You're going to be 222 and a half. 5 and 25, 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. Going to be 230, 230 and a half. And 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, 35. And 37. And 237. Going to be 237, 236. And 36, 7. And 37 of 8. 238, 238, 239. 8 now 9, 40. 41. And 41, 2. 41, 2. 41, 2. 43. And 43, 44. And 44. 43. 4, 5, and 45, 45, 6, and 45, 6, 7, 48, 49, and now 9, 50, and now 50, now 51, and 51, 51, 51, 52, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 255, and 55 and 5, here, 5, 5, 5, here, so 254, Tucker, 52.
Real treat there, John.
Real McCoys coming in, guys. Here's 33 more of the Walters.
2-round shot.
Had 2 rounds. 2 rounds, 220, head 1, and 221, daughter 1, 221, 221, 221, daughter here, going to be 221, and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, going to be 221, and 221 here, who's it? Yeah, 221, and 221 here, 15, and 15, 16, and 50 here, going to be 216 here, 50, 16 here, 50 here outside, 16, and 50 here, going to be 216, and 50 here, going to be 216, daughter 15 house, 16, daughter 15, going to be 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, a bit of a 19, going to be 219, 20, and 220 here, going to be 220, going to be 20, and 221, and 221 here, 1 here, going to be 221, Larry, and 221, 2, and 222, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2 here, 221, 2, and 222, Cameron, you're out, 222, Cameron, you're out, 222, and 221, 2, 1, 2, and 222, 1, going to be 2, so 221, Rice, 1. Here comes the boys. 2 rounds of shots. Angus. 275, 80, and 275, going to be 280, going to be 280, 75, going to be 280, 75, going to be 280, 80, 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 280, 75, going to be 280, 75, going to be 285, 85 and 90, and 290, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, now 3, and now 3, going to be 3, 3, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, going to be 3, 5, 305, and 3 and 5, 5 here, 305, 5, now 5 here, going to be 3, 5 here, so about 302, 50, Barnhart 38.
Nice guy.
Hey, let me put it down.
Yard him out. Get the red off. Cripple off.
Yard him out, crippled.
Okay.
Crippled.
Look here, John.
You like him, Georgie? You did say we got some nice, got on the next 30, 45 minutes. 252 and a half, 52 and a half here, outside 2 and a half here, half here, going to be 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 75, 57, going to be 262 and a half, 5, and 65, 75, 7 and a half, 267, going to be 267, going to be 266, and 265, 600, and 65, going to be 266 here, poker out, 266 under, and 65, going to be 266 duck, and 266, 7, and 67, going to be 268, going to be 268 dollar, and 7 how hate here, hate and how hate here, going to be 268, and 268 here, so 267, Thielen 35. Did he come in?
What was it Jack said? He hope he didn't miss his funeral, that fellow.
Yep. Hope I don't miss heaven. That close.
That's what Jack said.
Jack Howe. Then what Jack Howe was, I hope I don't miss heaven that close. 45 more of the Walters, guys, right there. 2 rounds, right there. 231, and 231, and 31, outside, 1, and 32, 33, half 4, and 34, and 5, 35, 6, 35, 6, 7, and 237, going to be 230, hey, we get 38, 9, 239, 239, 239, 40, and 40, half 1, here, 42, 43, 44, 5, and 245 here, 5 here, 245, 6, and 45, going to be 6, 246, and 245, 46, here, yes, sir, 45, 46, and 45, going to be 6, 7, and 47, half 7, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 47, going to be 248, 9, and 249 here, now 9, going to be 49, 50, and 251, and 51 here, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 252, 1, 2, 252, and 251, 2, 1, we get 2, so 251, rice 7.
Where's Tommy Fagan?
George, let's go to Lexington. Charlais? They got rid of your Charlais? Yeah. Here's Moffitt's. Guys, there's 130 something of these cattle all together that give them all their shots. Yep, Moffitt's sitting right down over here with us. Now they're Lexington. Always, guys, right there. Some of the nicest cattle you'll see, right there. Had the shots on their mamas, right there. Going to be 235 and 237, 50 and 37 and a half here. Half and a half here. 237 and a half here. 40 and 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half and 45, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half here. 55 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and 262 and a half here. 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half and 62 and a half here. Half here. So 260. Tucker, 42.
Come on, George. That's the one you was trying to get out, wasn't it? That's the one you was trying to get out, wasn't it?
26 more of the Moffats, guys. I give them all their shots on the
Good
mamas.
job, boys. Good job, boys.
Outstanding set of cows and bulls they've got down there in Lexington.
Go look at their cow crop, John.
I've seen it. I've seen them guys right there here. 232 and a half, and 32 and a half here. Half and half, 232 and a half, and 32 and a half here. Half here, going to be 232, 1, and 31, 2, and 32, 33, going to get 34, going to be 234, 5, and 35, going to be 6, 236, 237, and 37, going to be 238, going to get 38, 238, 9, and 239, 40, 41, and 41, 41, 2, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 245, yeah, 45 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 244, rice 1.
Somebody be looking for some cows by the time they get to be that age.
Cow makers. Moffat. 130 some of these cattle all together, guys. Round of shouts on their mamas right here. 221, 220, and 21. $1. Cow makers, 221 here, 221, and 221 here, 2, 3, 4, 25, and 25 5 here. Going to be 226, and 225, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7. Now 8 here, 9, and 229 a pound here. Now 30, and now here going to be 30. Now 1 here, 32, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 3, and 33. We're going to get 33, 4, and 234. We're going to be 234. We're going to be 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 600, and 35. Here we're going to be 236, 237, and 37. We're going to be 237. We're going to be 237, and 37. And 7, 7, 7. Here we're going to be 7. Here we're going to be 7 about 7. Here we're going to be 7 now 7 here. So about 236. Rice 1. Here comes the boys. You like him, Dad?
I think they just
Do it all, won't they? Do it all right there. You're going to be 275 and 275 80 and 75. Going to be 277 and 277 and going to be 277 and going to be 277 and going to be 277 and 280 and now hitting the 82 and a half here. 85 85 here. 85 here. Going to be 285 and 285 here. 85 85 85 85 85 87 and a half 87 and a half. Going to be 87 and a half. Going to be 87 and a half 87 and a half. Going to be 290 and now 90. Going to be 290 and now 90 there. Going to be 90 but 90 there. Going to be 90 here. So about 287 and a half. Barnhart 38.
they got a future ahead of them.
Here's a cream. Woo! Guys, you can get about right at 60 some of these all together. 33 here, 28 right behind them. $252 and a half. You 2 and a half here. 5 and 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60 and 262 and a half here. 25 and 7 and a half. 67 and a half. 67 and a half. 67 and a half. 67 and now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Now 8 and 268 now 9 here. 70 and 270 1 and 71 71 71 71 2 and 72 3 73 73 72 3 72 going to be 3 and 73 72 3 now 72 3 and 73 73 73 73 72 going to be 3 Rice 272 6. Who was the crazy? More of the Moffat steers.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, they're in them all the time.
They ain't bouncing off the walls.
They ain't like Macklemore's. Easy handling. $235 and $235, 37 of that, 37 of that, 37 of that, 40 and 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 7 of that, 47 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 of that, 247 of that, 67 and 47, $8 and 48, 48 down 9, we get 249, 249, 8 now 9, 8 now 9, 50 and 250, 251 and 52, 1, 251, 251, 223 and 53, 23, 54 and 54, 5 and 255. 5 here, 5 here, 4, 5, and 255 and 5 here, 5, 5 here. So 254, Rice 7, 254. This one's got an ear down, Georgie. Yes, she does. Out of the bid. $1.10. Hit 10. Hey, another 10. Hey, group 110. Group 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 20. And 20, 30, 30, 40. And 45 here. 50. 5. 60. 160. And now 60. 160. Sold 155. Josh. Moffett, thank y'all. Jerry, it's good seeing you. Coy, thank you, gentlemen. Yeah, we got 1 yard out to get for them. Do we? No, not off Moffett. Jerry, tell your mom and dad I said hello. Good seeing y'all. See you, Coy. All right, right there. Was this Justin Youngblood? Sitting right over here. There he is. Virus Shield 6. 8-way blackleg. 45 plus days weaned. Raised all these cattle. And the heifers will be open. All right, right there, young bloods, guys, 45 days, and all the shots he told you about right there here, 235, and 237 and a half, and 237 and a half here, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 47, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, 47 and a half, 50, and 50 and a half, 51, and 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 4, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 6, 7, and 57, 56, 7, 8, and 50, hey, 57, 50, hey, 57, 50, now, hey, 3, bit here. So 257. Tucker 52. All right, right there, going to be 16 more here. Going to be 231 and 231 and 30, 31 here. 131 and 31 here. 131, 31, 31, 231 and 231 here. Here, going to be 231 here. 45 days right there. 233 and 35 and 37 and 37, 9, 40, 41, 41, 41, 242 and 42, 3, 43, 42, 3 and 43, 42, 3 and 43, 42, 3B, 242, 6X Pregum. Because they weren't guaranteed. These were. Deanna Kidman. I promise you. Just a little one, 275. 275, 80, and 75, 82, 75, group 2, 80, group 2, 80, group 2, 80, group 2, 80, group 2, 75, 80, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, group 2, 75, group 2, 75, group 2, 75, 260 pound, 265, 265, as a good pattern, has a good, 265, and 265 here, 5 here, group 250, and 250, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, group 2, 155 here, 5 here, so 250, Thielen, 4, 250. More Justin's guys. He raised all these cattle 45 days ago. He weaned them, give them all their shots. Nice cattle, Justin. Young bud. 230, 2.5, and 32 and a half here, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, now 35 here, 35, and 35, 235, going to be 235, 235, and 37, about 237, about 40, and 42 and a half, 45, 247, about 247, about going to be 250, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 57, about 57, about 57, about going to be 260, and 262 and a half here, half here, going to be 262 and a half, 5, and 265 and 265 $5 here now 750 67 and a half 67 and a half sold 265 Ryan 6 Ryan 6 13 more here, 225, and 225 and a half here, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here, half here, going to be 227 and a half here, half here, and half 30, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, going to be 75 and a half, 75, going to be 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and now 50, and now 52 and a half here, 51, and 50 now 1 here, 2, 51, 2, sold, 251, Rice, 7, 251. Justin, thank you, sir.
Tell the old folks I said hi.
Let's go to Broken Arrow, be the self consignment. There's cattle here, nothing on them. Here's a self cattle, guys, from Broken Arrow. Right there, 221, and 221, and 221, here, 21, long wean, guys, long wean, 222, 50, and 22 and a half here, 5, and 25, 25, 27, 7, 30, and 33, 32 and a half, and 35, 235, 237, 237, going to be 240, and 42 and a half here, 42, 50, and 242 and a half here, 5, 245, and 247 and a half here, 247.50, and 47 and a half here, sold 245, B, 6, preg. All right there. More of the self cattle are going to be 22. More of the self heifers and then long weaned right there. 225 and 225 5 here. 5 here going to be 225 and 225 here. 5 here going to be 225 5 here. 600 and 25 67 and 227 227 227 and 27 here 227 now 8 and now 8 now 9 they're going to be down 9 9 you get 9 down high and now 30 and now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30. How long, Bill? 230. 230. 225 to get 30. 231. 232. 233. 4. 234. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 40. 240. Trees, 239, 36. Did you know? There's here 252 and a half, 52 and a half here, 2 and a half and a half here, half here, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a 60, it's 62 and a half here, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, going to be 267.50, and 67 and a half, 70, and now 70, going to be 70 here, now 70 here, so 267 and a half, Thielen number 5. You talk to him all the time. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 50 now 5 here, 5 here, sold, 250, dealing 5. You think Madison would know? You don't have it saved in your phone? Well, look at the old content, like the old recent calls. Has it been that long?
Oh, I don't game everything. I got some age still.
You'll remember it as soon as you see it. Working on these self-cattle guys are long-winged. 230, 2.5, 32 and a half here, 32 and a half here, half here, 231 and 31 and 32, 33, 35, 35, 7, 37, 37, 37, 37, 35, 7, 35, going to be 7 and 237, 6, 7 and 37, 238, to get 38, 238, 239, 8 now 9, 40, 40 there, going to be 240 and 41 here, 42, 41, 2 and 43, 4, 44, bit 45 and 45. 5 here, 45, going to be 245. Yeah, 45 here, 5 here, now 5 here. So 244, 8, rice 8. The exotics coming at you. 225, 225, 5 here, 225 here, 5 here, 225 here, 227 and 27, 220. Yep. Self. 227 and 25, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 227, 227, 229, 31 and 33, we get 33, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35 and 35, Gary, yeah, 4, 5, 35, 6, 235, 6 here, 7 and 37, 38, 38, 38, 9 and now 9, 40, 41 and 41, 2, 43, 44, 43, 4 and 44, 43, 44, sold 243, KK 365. Goodness gracious. $2 a pound, 202 and a half here, half here, half here, gonna be 202 and a half, and 2 and a half here, outside, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 5 and 10, and 210, gonna be 210, gonna be 210, gonna be 210, gonna be 210, 510, and 2510, gonna be 2510, gonna be 210, 15, and now 15, gonna be 10 and 15, sold 210. Terry, buddy, 3. Little boys. 255 and 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 65 and 65, 72, 75, 75, 82, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 285 and 285, going to be 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 285, sold 280, Hayes 3, 280, Hayes 3. 220, 2.5, and 222 and a half here, half here, 225, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, going to be 230, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half here, 232, 50, and 32 and a half here, half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 232 and a half here, sold 230 KK, 359.
I didn't have a control up down there, so the guys cut it, put it in a bin, and here I am with it.
Take care of this self-consignment. Let's go to Bernieville. Going to be Larry Hicks's deal.
If we need to, we'll buy contract. See you later.
Larry Hicks is heifers right there. Here, they're going to be 60 days wean, guys, and 2 rounds and all home race here. Going to be 235. Always does. 237 and a half. 237 and a half. And 40. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 50. And now 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 50. And 52 and a half here. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 52 and a half. And 52 and a half here. 52 and a half. Going to be 250. And 52 and a half here. Half here. Hayes. 250. Number 45X. Hayes 45X. Huh? I don't know. More Larry's heifers. Larry's right there. 60 days, guys, right there. 2 rounds, no implants, and he said he'd guarantee him open if he needed to. Guys, right there here. 222 and a half. 225, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40 down, 40 down, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 50 there, go to 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 52, 1, 2, 252, and 253, 54, 5, and 256, 7, and 257, 58, 9, and 259, back to you. Now 9 and 59 here. Group 9 here. Sold 258. B 6X. Bragging, please.
I really like these cattle. Even old Brownie.
Right there, here, 221, and 221, $1 here, 3, 5, 7, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 235, and 36, and 235, 6, 7, 238, 9, 40, 240, 1, and 242, 41, 2, 1, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 3, 43, 4, 5, and 245, 6, 45, 6, and 7, and 47, now 8, 9, 50, and 251, and 252, 3, 53, and 253, 52, 3, going to be 2, 3 here, so about 252, Troy. 26, Troy 26.
You got that golden belt deal, don't you?
Here's Larry's home race here, guys. Larry Hicks down there at Bernieville, 252 and a half. You 2 and a half here, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 62 and a half. You 2 and a half, 5, 60 days wean, half 5, and 65, and 67 and a 7 and a 70, and 270, going to be 270, 270, 270, and now 70 there, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, now 72, 72 and a half, and 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 277 and a half, going to be 280, and now 80. Gary, and 280, 80 here, going to be 280, and 277, going to be 280, no, Bill's out, 280, and now 80 here, T, 277 and a half on 50.
I think they are one heck of a good usable set of steers. Wean,
Yep.
loose frame.
Long waiting right there here, Hicks right there here, 242 and a half, 42.50, and 42 and a half here, 5, 47, going to be 250, and 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, going to be 260, 262, 4, and 64, 3, 4, and 65, 65, 66, 67, and 68, 9, 70, 1, and 272, 23, and 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 60, 77, and 77, 78, 79, now 9, 78, 9, and 78, going to be 80, and 280, going to be 280, 281, and 282, 83, 84, 85, 285, and 285 here, yeah, they are, 285, and 285, and 285 here, thank you for what you did, too, so about 284, Jeff, number 56.
Give them something to eat. What's what they'll do? Bernieville?
Yep, Bernieville. Yep. 235 and 235 35 7 and 235 7 237 239 239 40 41 42 3 4 5 6 7 and 48 49 50 and 251 251 and 50 51 252 and 52 53 4 5 and 55 56 55 56 and 255 6 600 and 55 and now 6 here. Going to be 6. Sold 255. Pokey 69. Thank you, Larry. Whitley. Be the Tracy Whitley calves from Hind Road. They're 100 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 9 have these little steers. Whitley cattle guide right there, 285 and 285, 80, 85 here, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 255 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, 55 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 255 and 55 and 5 here, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, KK 255, 1X, yard amount, Red Baldy.
KK 1X and yard out the red ball.
Still him for Whitley. Sick. Take 20 off him, Amos? No. I'm just messing with you. I knew you wouldn't. No, that dog's already hunted.
Okay, we can that ball.
I 100 days wean. 252 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here. 252 and a half. 2 and a half here. 5, 7 about 60. 260. Amos 2 and a half here. 7 about 70. 270. 270. 272 and a half. And 272 and a half. 5 and 77 about 80. 82 and a half. 5. 87 about 87. 90. 290. 290. 290 here. Going to be 290 and down 90. Amos 290. 290. 90. 90 here. Going to be 290. Barnhart 287 and a half. 287 and a half. Barnhart 33. $252 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Half here. 250, 250. You 2 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 52, 50. You 2 and a half. 5 and 55, 57, 57, 260 with 2 and a half. 5 and 67 and a half and 67 and a half here. Jeffrey House 60, 70 and 272 and 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 272, 272 here. T 270. 50. T50. Small, narrow, black. Small, narrow, blacken. Slick. Carrying a leg. $1 bill. $5. $800 $5 here. $105 here. $110, $15, $20, $125. To get 30 the 5 and 40, 45, $145. Josh at 5. $145, $50, $155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be $155, $60, $165, and Ziggy and has a good here. Going to be $165, $105 here. 160. Ricardo, 160 Ricardo. Shade, it's a good thing we didn't see that snake while we was working on that fence. Woo. Woo. Sarco Ranch. Yes. 60 plus days weaned. They've been on the 45 vac program. Trinity River Red Angus Daddies. Heifers here, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55 and 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 and 5 here, 5 here, 55, 55 here, 235, 40, and 35, 40, 5, 47 and 247, going to be 250, and 50, 50 now, 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 5, and 57 and 57, going to be 260, and 260, going to be 260, 260. Amos, 257 and a half, number 3, just 21, but I'm on number 21. Sarco, how long did you say, Gary? 65 days wean boys out there here, 225 and 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here, 30, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and 5, and 37, 7, 7, going to be 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 50, and now 50, 2 and a half, 5, and 57, 57, going to be 260, and 262 and a half here, half here, 5, and Ziggy has a here to 265, and 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, half here. Going to be 267 and a half, and 7 and a half here, half here, half here. Let's hold. 265. Trees 35. $65 days on the Sarco heifers here, 225, and 227 and a half here, 30, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 237, 50, and 37 and a half here, going to be 237 and a half, and 37 and a half here, going to be 37 and a half, and 37 and a half here, Hayes, 235, 45X. 'Here comes the boys, guys. Are 65 days wean. Back 45 program. 265 and 265. Now 67 and a half, and 67 and 270, 272 and a half, 5, and 75, 77, 77. Now going to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 292 and a half, and 95, 95, 97, 97. Now 3, and 302 and a half, going to be 302 and a half, going to be 302 and a half, 5, and 3 and 5, going to be 3, 5, going to be 3, 5, going to be 3, 5, going to be 305, and 3, 7, 50, and 3, 7 and a half, going to be 3, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 3, 7 and a half. So 305, Ryan, 4. No. No, I didn't see one. 265, and 267 and a half, and 67 and a half here, long wing, 67 and a half, 70, and 72 and a half, yeah, 72 and a half here, 272 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, going to be 80, 80, going to be 280, and 280, 80 here, and 282, 83, 82, 83, 83, 82, 83, T, 282, number 50. Sarco Creek. 252 and a half. Yeah, 252 and a half here. 52 and a half here. Half here. 252 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here. Half here. Half here. So 250 Thielen. 26. Kevin Busher be after Sarco. 2, 3, 4, 5 drafts. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, and 55 and 5 here, 60, and 265, 75, 75, 280, and 280, 80, going to be 280, going to be 280 here, 280 here, so 275, Tim 1.
George, that there, dog.
You're with your trip up here, Tim. Yeah. You want to self a little bit? I don't care. Had a pretty good roll going. Busher heifers, long winged. Long winged heifers. 225, and 225, 25, 5 here, 7 and a half, and 227 and a half here, half here, 220, 30 and a half, 39, 32 and a half, and 35, 35, 35, 37, and 37, 40, 40, going to get 240, going to be 240, going to be 240, and 40 and a half, 40, 40 here, so about 237 and a half, KK 340. $225, and 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here, half here, 227 and a half here. I'm going to hold one, guys. I'm going to hold one. 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 7, 40, 40, 240, and 40, 40, 40, and 40, 40, so 237 and a half, KK 359, yard amount, Gant Black. Real Gant Black.
Slow.
Be the stairs off Kevin Busher's deal. 252 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here. 5 and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 257 and a half here. 57.50 and now 62 and a half and 65 and 65 and 65, Amy Shaw 265 and 265 $5 here. 5 here. Sold 262 and a half. Thielen 5. Thielen 5. $12 more Kevins. Long weaned. Yearlings here. $235 and 35 and 235 35 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and go to 237 and go to 237 and go to 40 and 2.5 and 45 45 47 and 47 and go to 250 and now 50 1 and 53 3 2 3 and 52 3 4 53 and 4 and 54 Gary and 254 5 and 55 55 56 5 655 go to 600 and 55 and 6 5 6 7 and 57 56 7 here, going to be 7 here. So 256, Thielen, 36. One small red, $2 a pound, 2.5, and 2.5 here, 5 here, going to be 2.5, and down 5 here, 5 here, outside 5 here, 5 here, going to be 2.5, and 205 here, 5 here, now 5 here, buddy, $2. 3, buddy, 3. Yeah, coming in. Not that one.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Here, I'll let you sell Winter Creeks.
You gonna let me sell them? Yeah, good.
I'm okay.
Here's Winter Creek cattle, guys. Several dress up. Ashford cattle right there, guys. How long they wait, guys? Forever? Looks like it's forever. Off the cow? What? My God, the cow need to be given a little more milk right there now. They're not very fleshy. They're not very fleshy, guys, right there now. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to get 225. At 30, you're going to get 30. You're going to get 5. At 35, 40. You're going to get 245. They're going to get 45. At 245. They're going to get 242 and a half. At 242 and a half. Got the internet. 242 and a half. At 240, 250. They're going to get 2 and a so 240. Put them on Bryce. Number 5. 4. Bryce Haynes, 4. Here's some more of them. The Winter Creekers. Yeah, Blanchard now. To go to the Charlotte Cross heifers. You love the kind, boys, right here now. You love the kind. They're taking a little black nose right there. They're taking that 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're taking 25 and 25, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 5. 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 235 and 235, 40 and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 235. They're taking 7.5 and 235, 7.5. Everybody else 40 and 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. Internet's in 237.5. Who get 40 and 240? They're taking 37.5. 40. Jerry's you bid 40 and 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. To get 40. So 237.5. Bryce. Put him on number 4. Goodbye. You're going to get back to that dairy business a little bit more. Put a little more milk on them things. She said no. She says no. And nice. Aren't they good heifers? Aren't they good heifers right here now? 210, 12. 210, 12. 210, 12. They're getting 210 now, 12. They're getting 12. They're getting 12. 210 now, 12. Here, Bryce, you get 14. They're getting 16. And 16, 18. They're getting 18, 20. They're getting 2. 222. They're getting 222. They're getting 222. 220. They're getting 2. Better 2. Better 2. Better 2. Better 2. 222. They're getting 2. So 220. Bryce Haynes. Put them on number 6. 5. Go with the boy calves. Got the boy calves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drafts. These boy calves. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Heifer calf. You just walking in. Thought you saw her. All right, they're taking that so good right here now. They're taking good calves here now. Boy calves here, 250, 250, 250. They're taking 50,000. They're taking 50, 250. They're taking 50,000. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50, 250. They're taking 50. They're a little lightweight calves, not very high, guys. 250, 250, 250 a pound. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50, 250. They're taking 35, 235. They're taking 235, 5, 5, 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, 235. You get 5, sir. 35, not very high, guys. 35 at 235, 40 at 235, 7.5 at 235, 7.5 at 7.5 at 7.5 at 7.5 here, Varner 235. Put on number 37. Bouquet is coming at you. Now we got the goods right here, people. I got the goods right here. I entered again. It's 235, 235, 235, 7.5. I get 7.5 now. 40, 240. Did I get that 2.5? I get 242.5 here, 2.5. Boom. 242.5 and 45. I get that 7.5, 50, 252.5. I get 5, 7.5. I get 257.5, 257.5. I get 255, 7.5. Did he? And 60, 262, 262. Did I get that $2? Did I get 2? Gary Thielen, you're out. 262. And Madison Mesher, you're out. 262. 262. They're looking at $2. They're looking at Mac Treese at 260. Put him on number 41. Goodbye, Michael. Bring some more. There's some more of them, guys. Look at the bodies in these cattle here. Look at the bodies on the good bull calves right there. They're taking that 2 1/4, 30, 225, 225. They're taking that 7.5, 30 here. Where are you? 30, 30. They're taking that 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. 230. They're taking that 225, 7.5, 30, 30. They're taking 31, 32, 32, 31, 32. You out here at 231, 32 behind the money. 231 and 2, 231 and 32, 31 and 32. Whoop around. So I told you to move them, guys. See there, Mike Treese. Won't you see him? See there? Pretty good cast. 232.
Yep.
233. 234. 235. 236. 37. 38. 239. 40. 241. See what happens when you move them, guys? 241. 241. 241. So 240. Mike Treese, 5-1. 5-1. You bet you. A black horned steer. A black horned steer. Here we go. Selling from Michael. And then to get what? Here's something. Look old to me. These are weaned right here. These will be weaned right here now. They're to get $2 now. 2.5. 202.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 202.5. They're to get 2.5. 202.5. They're to get 2.5. 202.5. They're to get 2.5. 202.5. They're to get 2.5 here. 180. $180 2.5. And 180 2.5. And 185. 180 2.5. 180 2.5 here. 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 182.5. They're to get 5. And 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 182.5. Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 4. I imagine. Here we go. We'll bring some more in here. Bull calves coming at you right here, little bull calves. Little colored up calves right here, exotics right here, 150 and 150, $1.50. Well, look at that. That's the best one of the bunch. 150 and $150. $1.50 a pound. 150 and 150. Boy calves, guys. 150 and 150. They're looking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 155 and 55. They're going 155 and 155. They're going to get Barner. 150. 9. Four more. Here we go, right here. The bull calves right here now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're going to 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're going to 155, and 5. They're going to 155. They're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Where's all my bull bars? 155, 155, 155, 55, 55. So 150, one of our number 9. X. Put them together. Hadley. I can't believe it. Wait till I tell your granny. By God, there's a herd bull right there. $1.25, 125, 125, better get 30, at 130, better get 5, better get 5, 7.5, 40, $1.40, better get 2.5, 5, and 47.5, 50, better get 52.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, and 62.5, better get 2.5, 162.5, 5, 165, 7.5, 70, better get 70, and 2.5, better 175, 175, better get 5, better get 5, so 172.5, West 5X. West 5X. Thank y'all. Right at your house, Chase? A little bit. Half inch.
Fill the pond. Fill the pond.
Did it melt some of them clods? This guy long told or something. He ain't right. Huh? Jeff 57. Yeah, he ain't right. Hold him. I mean, sell him. Who was the owner? Nick's Farm. Nick's Farms, Jace. Nick's Farms. I sell him dollar bill. Now 5 and 105. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 105, 110, 105, 110, 105, 10. Better get 110, 105, 110, 15 and 15, 20. Now 5. Now 30. Now 5. Better get 40 and $40, $40, $40, $40, 40 out of 135, 40. Better get 40. Antone 135. You held her, didn't you, John?
Yeah, we held her.
We held her right there now. Under a dollar bill. Now 2.5 and 5 and 105, 105, 105, 125, 105, 105, 10, 110, 15. Now 20, 125 and 30. Under get 5. Under get 40. Under get 5 and 50. Under get 5. Under get 155. Internet's out. 155. Internet's out. 155. 155. 155 here. Under get 5. Ricardo. $1.50. Trees 51, sell him right there now. Is that right, Michael? I ain't to get here we go. Here to get $1.90 and 190 now 2 and 192. Better get 92. Better get 2. Better get 2. 494, 96, 98, 98. $2 here at $2 bill 2. Better get 198 2, 198 2, 198 2. No, I do not have pokey. $2. 198 2, 198 2, 198 2. Sold 198 by Gary Reed. 5 1 71 71. There's a little slick one off of Tom, wasn't it? Maybe not. I think it is Tom T.
No, you said a barn 31 for
Barnhart 38. Okay, sorry. Little lame. Of who? Walter's Ranch. Cripple, George. A little bit. Is he crippled?
Just a little bit soft-footed.
A little soft-footed. Huh? All right. Maybe he didn't want to go where the rest of them was going. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, to get 225, and 30, to get 230, to get 225, 30, to get 35, 35, 40, to get 240, to get 45, and 50, to get 250, to get 250, and 245 now, 50, 245, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get sold, 245, and put them on 1X, 1X, KK, 1X right here, and a little red one off somebody. Barhart 38, Barhart 38 for a red. Right here now, they're good calf here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2. Good rest here, yeah. 225, 7 1/2, 227 1/2. They're going to 7 1/2, they're going to 7 1/2, and 7 so 225. KK, put them on number 1X. Kind of got ear down off Jeff. Jeff what? Jeff 57. Ear down. Nix, selling. Dollar bill 10 and 110 and 110. They're taking 110 at 20. They're taking 120, 120. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, $40, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $1.80 and 180, 170, 180, 170, 180 and 170, 180. They're taking sold 170 Ricardo. What them Mexican boys now? They got a place to go now. Woo! Y'all got to you popped your firecracker over the weekend, didn't you? I bet that's T, little slick, small black right there, right here. The small one on the deal, guys. I entered it 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, 230. They're taking 225, 30. They're taking 30. We're taking 30. We're taking 30. We're taking 30. We're taking 30. 225. We're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. So 225. Put them on. IKK. Saw it just sold out. Number 1X. 1X. This hair doesn't feel good. Dollar a pound. 10. 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180. Might be the highest calf I've ever sold in my life. 180. Sold 170 Antonio. 0. Mike Treese, red. Little Red Angus. What is it? Who's it? Off Tatum down there at Marlow. I entered it at 235. At 235, just Redmond now. 235. At 235, I entered it at 35, 35, 35, 7 1/2. Did you? At 37 1/2. At 235, 37 1/2. Good kid, guys. 237 1/2. At 235, I get 7 1/2. Did you? And 7 1/2. I get 7 1/2. I get 7 1/2. Feeling 235. Feeling 4. Move on, Bobby. Who is it? Jim who? Jimmy Edgman. George. Yeah, he's got his check and gone. You better ask Amos if he can use that one. Ask Amos if he can use that one. That one goes outside.
Hey, we need to get this one out. He's gonna take one.
No, that's okay.
One can go back. This one here can go back on that taking.
One of them plumb blind. Thank you. Sell this blind calf right here. 50 cents a pound. Pure.
Hey, they're gonna PO this one because they need this one.
That'd just be perfect. Whose were they?
They're off of Robert. Got salt.
One of them is lame. One of them don't feel good, guys. I'm gonna sell you two cattle for Stottsville or Gottsville. Dollar bill, 10, and 110, 110, 110. They're getting 110, 110, 120. They're getting 120, 120, 30, and 130, 40. They're getting 140. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 60. They're getting dollars. They're getting 160, 160, 160, and 160. You been down here, Bob? 160. I got the internet. 150, 160. Now 170. Now 170 internet. Now 170 internet. Now 170 internet. Sold 160. Terry, nothing. Bye. No thanks. Pretty good heifers. McDaniel cattle, guys. Don McDaniel's one alley. Minko, the McDaniels cattle, Minko, Oklahoma. They're taking at 220, 220. They're taking at 2.5. They're taking 220, 2.5. They're taking 5. 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 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. They're taking 5. 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 225. So 220, 2.5. Thielen number 2. Board's getting higher by the second though. McDaniel steers. Minko. Steers, McDaniels. Down to Minko. Got anything on them? Well, they're good black calves. Down to Minko. Here, they're getting 235 and 235. They're getting 7.5 and 235, 7 to 40. They're getting 42. They're getting 44. They're getting 46, 48 and 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 2 and 252, 54, 56. Here, they're getting 58 and 60 and 262. They're getting 2, 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 6. Here, they're getting 8 and 68, 268 and 268, 70 and 270. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. Rice 268, number 6. Let's go to Prague, the bar C's. 30 days wean, my mail says. 30 days wean, my male says here, 235 and 235, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, and 240, 250, 250, 55, and 7 and a half, 47 and a half, and 7 and a half, West, 245, 5. Bar C's, 30 days weaned. Good little boys, 30 days weaned here. Good kids here. 260, 260, 260, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get now. They look longer wean than that, don't they? 250, 250, to get 50. Hold that stub horn thing right there, guys. Sell them 4 good kids. 250, 250. 250 a pound. There's 4 good kids there, guys. 250, 255. Now 60, 260. Now 5, 265, 265, 265. So 260. Number 1X, KK1X right here. Dollar hen, 110, 120, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, out of 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, internet chat, 160, at 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, at 160, over to Terry, 150, nothing. A little butter job dehorning him. Bar C's. Bar C's, they're steers right there. They are nice kids, guys. They're nice kids. 235, 235, 40, 235, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and 42, and 42, 44, 6, and 48 here, 48, 250, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 248 now, 50, 50, so 248, feeling number 5. Lynch cattle, Anadarko, Lynch, 30 days. The Lynch is 30 days here, $1.50, $1.55, 155, 55, they're weaned 30 days, $155, 555, 155, and 150 now, 5, 155, 55, and 155, a long waist, 250, 150, feeling 150, 2. Here's the boys right here now. They're got 30 days weaned right here now. 150 at 160 at 160. They're got 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 150 now. This might be a better deal, guys. 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, and 180, 180, 170, 180, 180, and 180, 90, 190, 190, 190. You're behind bar turn. 190 and 180, 190, 180, 190, 80, 90. They're got 90. They're got Varner. 180 Varner. Put them on 9X. Going to Tonkawa. Krieger cattle, Tonkawa, 60 days wean. 3 alley. 60 days wean from Tonkawa, the Kriegers. Little crossbred calves from Tonkawa, Oklahoma. It says 60. I buy it. 60 days wean, guys. Get little calves up here in northern Oklahoma. And they're getting a 235, a 235, 40, and 240. They're getting a 30, 45. They're getting 50. They're getting a 50. They're getting a 255, a 55, 60. They're getting a 255 now, 60, a 255, 60, and 55. They're getting 60. They're getting KK, 255, KK. Put on number 21. 4 more of them. 60 days wean, northern Oklahoma, and they're going to 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, they're going to 225, 7 1/2, and 7 30, and 230, they're going to 32, 234, they're going to 34, they're going to 32 and 34, and 232 and 34, 34, what'd you say, and 46, 36, 38, and 38, 40, and 242, they're going to 42, internet chat, 242, and 242, they're going to 242, and 42, they're going to KK, 240, put on number 340, to get 340. Krager cattle here, okay, John. I entered a Krager cattle right here now. Entered a Krager cattle coming at you. Tonkawa, Oklahoma, 60 days weaned. I entered to get 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. Entered to get 25, 25, 25, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 225, 7 1/2, and 227 1/2, and 227 1/2. Anybody watch the futures lately? 30, and 232, 232, 4, 234, 234. You out of here 6, 236, 236, 236. I got Mr. Hayes in. 236, 238, 240, 240. You checked the futures lately? 238, 40, and 240, and 238, 40. They're going to get 40. Hayes, 238, 45X. 20 more of them from Tonkawa, Oklahoma. Steers. One steer bad. One steer bad. Right here on this side, Anton. Yep, I'm going to hold that one. Well, I don't see good or something. He's cherry. Yep, over on. Rest of them nice guys, guys. For Tonkawa, nice guys here. 235, 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 7 1/2, 35, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 235. They're going to 7 1/2. They're going to 235, 7 40, and 241, and 241. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 241 and 42, sir. 241 and 42. They're going to 241 and 23, 243. They're going to 43. They're going to 244, and 244. They're going to 5, and 245. 600. They're going to 607. And 7, 8, to get 48, to get 248, and 248, 9, and 49, 50, and 250, to get 50, now 51, and 251, 2, and 252, 3, and 253, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, Thielen, 252, put up number 5, good job, 5, this here don't feel good or something right there, don't see good, don't feel good, and to get all the above. What do you give? Dollar bill, now 10, and 110, 20, and 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30, 30, 40, 50, and 60, 160, 160, and 160, and 160, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, Robert Antonio, 150. Good luck, Anton. Huh? He's not going to make it. Aren't you proud of him? Ricardo wouldn't even bet against you. He'll get his chance later. All right. Here's one of them Krager cattle for Tonkawa, Oklahoma, guys. 60 days. Been working on them a while, guys. Here's some more of them. They're 60 days up there at Tonkawa. Oh, thing getting better right here. A good set of crossbred summertime steers right there. And they're going to 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, they're going to 30, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, and 210, 12, 210, 12, they're going to 210, 12, they're going to 210, 12, 14, and 14, 16, they're going to 16, they're going to 18, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to 220, internet chat, 22, and 224, 224, internet chat, 222 and 4, 222, 224, 222, 224, they're going to have 4, KK, 222, put on number 365. Little bitty one off the deal, little one off, smaller one off the deal, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to wean 60 days now, 250, 250, what'd you say? They're going to 250 a pound here, 50 a pound, 50 a pound, good share, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, he's weaned now, 250, they're going to 50, huh? 60 days wean, get a little black red steer. $2. 210. KK, $2. 1X. Where's Hadley there? Where was Hadley on her? All right, a little colored up cattle off of these guys. They're still 60 days weaned right there. 150 and 150 and 150. They're 160. They're 170. They're 180. They're 190. They're 190 and 190. Internet out 190, 180, 190, 102 and $2 here, $2 pound here, $2 pound there, and $2, 190 what do you get to, and 190 what do you get to here, two there, what do you get to here. Sold 190. Had to be Bryce. Is that right? Bryce Haynes, number 3. Wow. Wow, you talk about a different deal. You talk about fancy heifers. We could have had them along. What do you got, male? Fancy set of lightweight heifers there, George. I hear they're going to 30 days right here in there, fancy. Right here, they're going to have 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 5, 255, they're going to have 5, 250, they're going to have 5, they're going to 7.5, 55, 7.5, and 255, 7.5. Anybody else here? 57.5, and 255, 7.5, and 7.5 here, 7.5 here. Tuck 255, put them on number 32. Tucker 32. Savage cattle. Same cattle are weaned, guys are weaned right here now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230. They're going to 225, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. 225, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 227.5, 225, 7.5, 30, 232.5. They're going to 5, 35. They're going to 232.5, 232.5. They're going to 32.5 here, 5 there. They're going to 5 and 35. About a KK through 32.5. Put on number 359. The bouquet is right there now. Fancy here. You're looking at 250, 250, 255, 250, and now 5. What'd you say? 5 here, 55. I think so. 55, 255 now. 60. They're get 5. They're get 70 and 270. They're get 265, 70 and 270. They're get 85. They're get 70 and 70. They're get 70. They're get 70. So 265. Put them on. Tuck 3. 3 little steers, George. What? Bigger steers off of them, guys. They're weaned down right here now. They're weaned. And to get steers here now. They're going 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230. They're going 30. They're going 30. They're going 2.5, 232.5, 232.5, and 235, 235, 235, and 5. Who said yeah? And 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 235, 7.5, 40, and 240. They're going 240. They're going 40. They're going 237.5, 40, and 240. They're going 37.5, 240, and 40. They're going 40. Thielen 237.5. What am I number 25? What? Can't hear you. Put them on him. KK. 3 little red steers, little colored up steers here now. They're weaned here now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 225, 7.5. They're going to 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 227.5, 30, and 230. They're going to 30. 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 They're going to 30, and 230, 227.5. They're going to 30 and 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to sold 227.5. Bryce Haynes 3. 55 days, my mail says, George. 55 days weaned, had a round of shots. Good heifers here. Yeah, right here now. They're going to get what? Baldy time, 235, and 235, and again 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, and 240, 2 and a half, and again 240, 2 and a half, and again 240, 2 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 240, and again 2 and a half, and again 2 and a half, and again 2 and a half, so 240, and put him Hayes 45X. Cash. How are you? He ain't broke. He ain't broke. What's wrong with you? Here's steers are 55 days weaned, George. Male said. These aren't. 90, could be 90 days right there. Look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here. I entered again, 235, at 235, at 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and 40, at 242 and a half, at 5, at 7 and a half, 50, at 250, at 250, at 247, at 52 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, at 60, at 260, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a 5, and 5, 7 and a half, at 70, at 272 and a half, and 5, at 277 and a half, and 7 and a half, 275. 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Jeff 275 for 5 6. 90 days on these. 90 days on these right here now. Here we go. Good girls here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. At 225. Again now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 25, 7 and a half. Again now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30. At 230. There to get 2. There to get 232 and 4. At 36 here. There to get 38. There to get 8 here. 40. At 242, 244, 46, 44, 6. At 244, 46, 8. At 48, 9. There to get 50. At 251, 52, 53. There to get 52, 3. And 52, 3 here. B 252. Put them on number 6, X Pregnum. Nope. Four more. Man, want to get them all sold today. Right there now, they're the goods. Long tail of good. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now. 30 and 230. There to get out. 225. 7 and a half. There to get 30. There to get out. 30. There to get 30. There to get 2 and a half. And 232 and a 5. 235 and 232 and a 5. 232 and a 5. 235 and 5. 7 and a half. There to get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And 7 and 42 and a half. And 242 and a half. And 242 and a half. 240. 250. 240. 250 here. KK. 240. Put them a number. 81. 371. He helps you. He helps you. These are one round on the cow. Out a round on the cow. They're pretty good red Angus heifers right there, guys. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. 225. Again, 25, 25. Behind bowl. 225. 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. Again, 7 and a half. Again, 227 and a half. And 7 and a half here. Varner. 225. Varner number 32X. Little bull right here. I had it around on the cow. They're looking at 240, at 242, at 242, 4. They're looking at 44, 242 and 44, at 242 and 44. They're looking at 44, at 42, 44, at 242 and 44. They're looking at 4. They're looking at 4. Thielen, 242, put on 4. There's a cow. Hunter calf. Right. Okay, okay, $1.35, and a 135, and a 135, 40, $45, $50, $1.50, $1.45, hooky 50, $1.50, $1.45, 150, 145, 150, 145 now, 50, and 50, sold, 145, put them on Ricardo. She will if I'm up here. Thank you, Mr. White. Looky here. Looky here. Weedle cattle from Porham, Oklahoma. They're 50 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Good little heifers from Porham, the Weedle cattle, Jared Weedle. I entered again at 2, entered again at 30, at 2. Yeah, I said it long way. I entered again at 250, at 250, at 250, entered again at 52 and a half, at 5, at 7 and a half, at 60, entered again at 2 and a half, at 262 and a half, at 262 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 262 and a half here, Hayes, 260, Hayes, 4X. Two more of the Weedles. Yearlings right here, long wean, right here, 900 to get at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, to get at 5, to get 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 5, at 225, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, or heifers worth the money, guys, 225, at 225, at 225, to get at 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, to get 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, Hayes, 227 and a half, 45X. John. Need a break. Need a break. Stairs off on I bet you. Stairs off on I bet you. Long wean now, Gary Reed. They're yours, boy. Chaos off up out here. 250, at 255, at 255, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 75, at 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, 272 and a half, at 270, 250, 270, 250, and 2 and a half here. So at 270, Hayes 4. 6 more, long wean. 50, 60 days wean, long tail, the steers, long. Hole one. I sell a steer to you right there now. 2 1/4, 30. At 2 1/4, over to get 30. To get 2 1/4, over to get 30. At 230, long wean. Gary, you're now 225. To get 30. At 225, to get 32 and a half. And 5, 235. To get 232 and a half. At 237 and a half. To get 40. At 241. At 242. To get 241 and 2. At 241 and 42. But to get 2. At 241 to KK. 241 for the number 365. No. Get that one. 365. There's 2 of them. Cripple. One of them sideways. One of them's got a knot this flank. Take 2 cattle off. What about him? What's to say about him? Excuse me. I don't know why he's off. Sell him right there. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $155, $155, and $155 a pound, $5. See your water belly? $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. PO him. Got you. Good Brangus heifers. Male. Male. Okay. All right, here we go. The wean, long time they've been up there on grass. Getting a little protein on the grass right there now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. Again, that's high, again, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. Again, 25, 25, 10, 210, and 12. Again, 14. Again, 16. Again, 16. Again, 18, 18, 20. Again, 222. Again, 22, 224, and 222, 24, 222, and 4, 222. Again, 4. Again, 4. Again, 4. Dell, 222. Dell at 222. Same deal. One long wean here now. They're going to 250, 255, 55, they're going to 60, 260, they're going to 55, they're going to 260, they're going to 255, 7.5, 255, 7.5, and 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, and 60, they're going to 60 pounds, they're going to so 257.5, KK 345. That old grass, guys, got me a little protein on the grass here now. They're going to 250, 250 now, 5, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, out the gate, 255, get them out of here, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 250, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, so 250 KK, put them at number 3, 4, 5. One of them's got a lump under his throat, George. John. Right here in front, right here in front. How come you talk to him that way, George? That's not the way I taught you. Don't you let him buy you, Antonio. Don't you let him buy you, Antonio. Good job, guys. Pretty good okay. Right there now, they're getting 210, 210, they're getting 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, they're getting 210, 12 and a half, they're getting 12 and a half, they're getting 12 and a half, and 210, 210, 10, 10, they're getting 210, and 10, they doing good, 210, they're getting $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2 bill, 2, and $2 here, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting $2, and $2 here, 2 there. Did you get it? I don't know why you wouldn't, a little bump right there. Where are you boys? $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2. I'll be damned, I'm right back where I was. $2. 192. Sold 190 Ricardo. Thank you. Okay, they're getting out there, but okay, been turned out a while, guys. Right here, getting protein on the grass. Here we go. They're getting 2 1/4, 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Two and a quarter, they're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, they're taking out 225, 225, they're taking out 25, 25, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Whoop around, Anton. Jeez. 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 225, hold that one right there, 225, 7.5, number 75 ear tag, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5 here, number KK, 225, put him a 365, 365, he's a little slow, gonna sell him for the original owner, right there now, to get dollar bill, now 10, at 110, 20, at 120, 30, at 130, 40, 150, 150, 160, at 150, 160, at 160, where's my internet, people, 150, 160, at 160, Terry, 150, but almost nothing. John. Have I sold him yet? $1.75, 175.80. See if I can get more. 175. 175. Didn't get it done. You still got him, Terry. I'm sorry. Mail, Anton, mail. Ooh, look at there. Look at there. Is it right? Hey, they've had all their shots have been turned on the grass, guys. They've had all their shots been turned out on the grass. Nice kills right there. I entered to get 250, at 250, at 250, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, at 250 now, 5, at 255, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, the wing now, at 255, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, 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 2.25, 30, at 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 35, 235, at 235, entered to get 5, 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 so 230. Put them on Bryce Haynes, number 3, and 2 good heifers here, and I entered a long weaned. I entered a long weaned here, and I entered again at 225, at 225, at 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25. Worked, had all the shots now, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, now 7.5, 25, 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 225, 7.5, and again 30, and 232, and 232, 232, 232, Bryce out, 232, and 232, and again at 2, KK, at 230, put them on number 3. 341. Bring one of them back, whichever one. It don't matter which one, but the look, the big one goes on. 340. Okay. Okay. A little bit clubby right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're getting 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. A lot of body there, guys. 150, $1.50 a pound. At 150, they're getting 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. At 150, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50. At 150 is long ways. 250, guys. 150. Good body steer here. 150, 100 a quarter. 125, 35, 135, 135. 135 at a 135, at a 135, at a 135, at a 135, 35, 35, 35, Terry, at a 130, Terry, nothing. What do I got here, guys? What do I got here, George? Feeder steers? Bring them to us. Hey, they are feeder steers. Good crossbred steers right there now. And 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. Everything at 5, everything at 5, everything at 5, everything at 5, and 225, everything at 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 225, 7.5, everything 7.5, everything, and 7.5. You been? Now 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 227 of 8, 227 of 8, 227 half, give 800, give 800, give 800, give 8, KK 227 half, put them on number 371. Yeah, 371, 371. Where are we going now? Bring a little mail, Antonio. But we do have good heifers. We do have the goods here, folks. Ellis Powell Estate. What do you got on these, lady? Ellis Powell, George, Jason. Ellis Powell Estate. Boy, they're nice heifers. I ain't got any information on them. Some of the better heifers we've had in here today. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, everything at 5, 5, 5, everything at 225, everything at 5, everything 5, everything 5, everything 5, and 225, everything at 25, 25, 7.5, 7.5, 30, and 230, everything at 30, everything at 30, and 230, everything at 1, and 231, 2, everything 2, everything 231, 32, 231, 2, and 231, 32, and 3, and 234, 5, and 35, 600, 7, everything 7, 8, everything 9, everything 40, everything 40, and 240, everything at 239, 40, and 40, everything at 40, everything at 40, everything Mac Trees, 239, 36, number 36, and a big heifer off of them, right there now. They're to get 210, and 210, they're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 210, they're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, but to get 12 and a half, Bradshaw play 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, but to get 12 and a half, but to get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 12, so 210, Thielen, put them number 11. Just steer mates to them right here, Antonio. Powell Estate. Where are they from, you know? Didn't say, did it? Powell Estate. I remember selling their cattle before. They do have got long tails. Good scales, too. Ellis Powell Estate. We got a lot of good cattle out there, guys. Nice scales right there. 235, 235, 7.5, and Ellis Powell Estate. I don't know anything about them, though. I can't find anything out about them. We've sold them before here, and there's a little bit lame right over there. See? Let's hold him. Ellis Powell Estate, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 7.5, 50, to get 52 and a half, 5, and 7.5, to get 60, and 2.5, and 5, to get 5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, hold that one, Antonio, 5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, 5, Varner, 260, 2.5, 5, 1. Don't get hurt, Antonio. Nice try. If you they got him, bring him back here. What about this deal here? You want to PO him, you sell him, or what? Ellis Powell Estate. It's not very bad. It's just a little bit. John. Mr. Bryant's got some good calves out there. I guess. Been looking for them all day. We've been looking for them all day. The market's got better, though. Here we go. This calf's a little bit sore-footed. What are you going to do, Jace? All right, they're going to have, what do you give, $2? 205, 205, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 15, 15, 20, they're get 220, 220, you'll get 25, they're get 25, 30, 230, they're get 225, they're get 30, 225, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, KK, 225, put on number 3, 4, 5. Here's 10 more of them, George. Ten more of them. I'd say they're pretty good stock. They got some long tail to them. Well, if they're not weaned, I don't think I know much. 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 2 1/2, 232 1/2, 232 1/5, 235, 7 1/2, to get 40, to get 42 1/2, to get 5, and 7 1/2, to get 50, to get 52 1/2, to get 5, and 7 1/2, 60, to get 2 1/2, to get 262 1/2, and 262 1/2, and 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get KK, 260, put them up 365. Thank the Powell Estate. Let's go to Calumet Ellison cattle. Ellison's Calumet. Pretty good heifer cattle right there, 9. They get 210, 210 now, 12, 210 now, 12. They get 210 now, 12 to buy. They get 12. They get 210, 210. They get 10 to buy. They get 10. They get 10. They get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210 now, 11, 210, 11. They got him 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Know nothing about him except to come Calumet. That help any? 210, 11, 212, 212, 212, 211, 12. 211, 12, Gary out, 212, 211, 212, Rice, 211, Rice, 7, Rice, 6, no, 1, I'm sorry. Little lightweight bull calves. Little lightweight bull calves here, 235, 235, 235, 7 1/2, I get 7 1/2, 35, I get 7 1/2, 235, 237 1/2, and 235, I get 7 1/2, I get 7 1/2, I get 7 1/2 here, 7 1/2, and 35. Gary Reed, you been? Gary Reed, you been? Gary Reed, you been? I'm sorry. 235. Thena, 235. Thena's 5. 235. Dang, we're going to have a communication problem tonight, ain't we? Got swimmers here. Oh, he's got one of them deals in his ears now. Here we go. Ellison. Here's them Ellison bull calves. Ellison bulls. Ellison bulls, $1.50, $1.55, at $155, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7 1/2, vertical 7, 60, vertical 2 1/2, and 2 1/2, 5, vertical 7 1/2, vertical 7 1/2, 70, 172 1/2, 72 1/2, 75, and 77 1/2, vertical 7 of 80, vertical 82 1/2, 82 1/2, 85, vertical 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, 90, 192 1/2, 92 1/2, 95, 95, 97 1/2, and 2, vertical 2, 2 1/2, and 202 1/2, 5, and 207 1/2, vertical 10, and 210, to get 27 1/2, 10, and 27, 10, 210, 212 1/2, 212 1/2, 210, 12 1/2, Gary, 215, 215, 215, so 212 1/2, Thielen, 8. Ardmore, Grady, and there we go. There's some bright calves right here now. Belong to this young man right down here. He buys the very best calves he can buy. He buys them little. gets them going for you folks, and they will really be an opportunity to buy some calves. Supposed to have been in here a while ago, but got him in here right now. How long? Right here. They're 45 days wean. Opportunity to do you some good right here, boys. 275. 3 rounds of shots. 275. 275. 275. 275. 275. They'll be bulletproof, like Billy says. 275. 275 at cattle here now 75 275 at 75 here to get 50 250 now 5 255 60 now 5 now 70 now 5 275 275 bulletproof 275 and 275 and 275 and 275 here over to Hayes 270 Hayes 24 Hayes 24 10 more. 10 more, 3 rounds of shots, weaned for over 45 days. Good little black boys right there, and one red, and right there, and the rest of them pretty good. They're going to 250, 250 now, 5, 255, they're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, they're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 255, 65, and 70, 270, they're going to 70, whoop on them guys, 70, and 270, they're going to 85, 70. 270, 265, 70, 270, they're going to 75, 275, 275, 80, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 55, 85, 85, 85, T, 280, T, 280, T, 50. See if one of them got a little crooked head, black bally. Does it, Tim? You know better than I do. You didn't notice it. Appreciate you, Tim. I'm sorry it took so long to get him in here. But the futures went up all day, so you got along all right, I guess. You'll take him home all right. There. No. Oh, thank everybody. Tim says that. He's always good about that. Thank everybody, guys, for buying his cattle. Means 2 of you. What do you got here, Jason? McNeff out of Chickasha, right off the cow, and they're a long tail heifers right there, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, and they get 210, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and now 20, and 220, what'd you say, 20, Blue Albion or 220 and 220, they're taking out 220 and 217 and a half, 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, 20. Haynes 217 and a half, Haynes put up number 5. 4 steers right off of them, guys. Steers coming out of Chickasha right there. Good red Angus here. 235, 235, 7.5, 40, 42 and a half, 5, and I get 45, 7.5, 50, 250, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 255, 255, 7.5, and I get 7.5, 60, 260, 2 and a half, 265, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 260, 2 and a half, and 2 and a 5, and I get 5, and I get 5. Hayes 260, 2 and a half, Hayes 3. Whoo! Tell me it's not so, Hadley. Tell me it's not so. Is it so? There's our brothers, guys, McNeff's down there, Chickasha. Steers, that'd be steers here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, they're going to 30, they're going to 32, 230, 4, they're going to 6 here, 8, they're going to 8, 38, 38, 40, 242, they're going to 42, they're going to 242, 242, 4, 44, 6 here, they're going to 8, 48, they're going to 248, 50, 252, 252, they're going to 2, Rice, 250, Rice, put on number 7. 8, number 8, number 8. They're steers, I doubt it. 7. Oh, no, don't tell me I was right. Ha! Break my heart. There's a bull. Little bull calf right here, and little bull calf here, and $1.35, 135, 40, 135, 40, 145, 50, 155, and 5, and 60, and 5, 165, and chick shay, 165, and 165, and 165, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 160 for 9X. Okay, heifer cattle, right? Heifers have pretty good heifers here now. They get 235, 235, 235. 45 days wean, guys. 35 days wean from Justin, Texas. The Elliott cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've all been wormed at 235, 235, 7.5, and 35, 7.5. They get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 235. They get 7.5, and 40, and 240. They get 40 there. They got 1, 241, 241, and 241. They're going to look away 242. They're going to get 241 and 2, 241 and 2, and 2. They're going to KK 241, number 340. Here's some more of them, folks. Same cattle right down there. And they're 45 days wean. Had all their shots. Good steer calves, Jason. Good steer calves here now. 250, 250, 250, 2.5, 5, 55. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, 60. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5, and 7.5. They're to get 7.5, and 267.5. They're to get 7. Gary, yeah. 267 to 70, and 270, 270, 68, 70, 270, Gary, and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. T 268, 50. Six more. Here's some more of them, guys. Justin, Texas, right here. Brian Elliott cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots and been long weaned. Okie 225 and 225. They get 7.5. They get 30 and 232.5. 5. They get 5, 7.5. They get 7.5. 40 and 242.5. They get 45. They get 45. 7.5. 50 and 252.5. They get 2.5 and 55. They get 252.5. 5, 7.5 and 7.5 and 257.5. They get 7.5 here. So 255. Put them on 6. What's his name? 6. Rice. Good job. New deal. Calera, Jason, the Cerners out of Calera. There's just a long-tailed heifers. These cattle are 90 days wean, my mail says. 90 days wean, a Cerner cattle. We've sold these cattle for years, I believe, right here. The Cerners, long-tailed heifers from over there at Calera. Had 2 rounds of all their shots, and they're pretty nice Angus heifers. 235, 235, 235. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. They get 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, 241, 2. They get 3. They get 4. They get 5, 600. They get 7. They get 8. They get 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, $56, 7. They get 57, and 257, and 7. They get 7. They get 7. They get 7. Hayes 256, 45X. Seven steer mates right there, steer mates right there. Now, 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned. 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 277 and a half, 275, 77 and a half. Here, Hayes, 275, 5. Jimmy Gross, Stroud, Oklahoma, 100 days weaned. Jimmy Gross, Stroud, Oklahoma. Here we go in there, 100 days weaned here, Jason. 100 days weaned on the heifers here. They're taking 220, 220, they're taking 22, and 4, they're taking 6, here, they're taking 8, they're taking 30, they're taking 230, 30, 30, 230, 230, 230, 228, 30 here, 30, 30, over time we shot 30, 231, 2, 3, 33, and 34, and 35, and 600 now, 7, 8, they're taking 39, 40, and 240, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40, they're taking 40, so 239 for on B6, X, B6. B6 and Pregnant. You gonna shop back over here or do your shopping over here? Yard out, back over the yard out. Yep. Here's Jimmy Gross's cow. There's 22 of these steers, folks. I think they're pretty neat. There's 100 days weaned, if I remember right. 100 days weaned. Right. They are nice. Now, one of the better sets of grazers we've had in here today. One of the better sets of grazers we've had in here today. 250, 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 250 now, 2 and a half, 5 now, 7 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 270, 2, 272, 272, 4, and 74, 76, here, 276, 78, and 78, 80, and 80, 280, 280, 282, 282, 4, 284, 286 here, they're to give 86, 88, and 88 here, 88, they're to give 86, maybe higher tomorrow, 288, and 288 here, Vart, 286, Vart, 5-1. Be higher tomorrow, guys. Better get them right here. Lightweight cows here at $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half here. They're to get out. We don't know about these. Oh, he's not talking to me. And that round of shots. There you go. Who is this dude? Glenn Billings. Good case. $3. 2.5, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, very good 2.5, thank you 2.5, 302 and a half, at $3 a pound, 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, 302 and a half, very good 2.5, so $3, Hayes 3, Hayes 2.4, Hayes 2.4, $3. Here's 4 more now. I remember your cattle, Mr. Billings. You got a nice set now, always does. 2 round shots. Good calves right here now. They're to get 235, 235, 7.5, and 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and get 7.5, and get 50, 252 and a 5, and get 5, and get 5, 7.5, 60, 262 and a half, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, 262 and a half here, 7.5, and get Thielen, 260. Thielen, put him on number 5. Thank you, young man. Here's Jody Woody, Stewart, Oklahoma. 5 drafts, these calves. What do you got on these things? They come over Sturt now, the Woods cattle. Over Sturt. 2.25, 2.25, 225, everything now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, everything now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, everything now, 25, 25, 25, 25, whole chunk here, guys, 225, and 25, everything now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, everything 10, 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, and 16, 18, 20, and 22, and 24, 26, and 26, 8, and 28, and 226, but I'm 340. Huh? Yes, sir. Okay, right here now. Here's one of the boy calves. They don't look very good to me. Oh, which one? I think there's 2 or 3 is pretty slow. Let's buy the whole deal. Sell them all right there now. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10 at 110, 920, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30. $1.30 a pound, $1.40 a pound, $1.40. Here, Jason. Hurry. You want PO them? $1.40 a pound. PO. Let them go with them. Anybody want to give 2 1/4 for them? Start me. Let them go with them. We're kind of speechless right here on them. You ever been that way? Right on top there. Two more drafts. These look a little better. I mean, that's just older anyway. Older. You tell me, Jace. $2. $2 bill and $2. $2. Here's $2 there. $2. Here's $2 there. $2. Let's peel. Find out about these cattle. We might want to do something different tomorrow, next week, next month. Yeah. They do look healthy. Healthier. $1.50. $1.55, $155, $155, at $155, $155, $155. Got that man up there. 150 and a half, 5. Varner, 150, 9X. More than likely the same deal. $1. Is it? $1 a pound. Now 5. 105, 10, 15, 20, 25. 125, 30. 130 a pound. 125, you'll get 30. 125, it'll get 30. Josh Withrow, 125. All right, new deal. That deal's over. That deal's over. I got bulls. Good bulls right here now. They're get $1.25, 125, 125. They're get 30 out of 130. They're 125, 30, 135, out of 135, out of 135, out of 135, and 35, 40, and 140. They're get 140, 135, 140, 140. Now 45, 145 internet, 145 internet. Now 150, now 150, now 155 internet, 155 internet. Now 160, now 160, now 165 internet, 165. Now 70 and 170 a pound. 165. How about you guys over here? 170, 165, 70. Now 175. 175 internet. 175 internet. 175. Varner, 170. Put them on 9-1. All right, odd heifer. Right, a good one right there now. 210, 210, now 12, 210, now 12. Better get 210, 12, 14. Better get now 14. Better get now 14, 16. Better get 18, 20, and 2.5, 5. Better get 7.5, 30. Better get 2.5, and 230, 2.5. Better get 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5. Gary's you bid, and 230. Got him. 230, 2.5. Mike Treese, 230, number 36. Wow, look at here, hand. They're getting a bull. Steer, he's a little rough in his back. Now, not bad, not a little rough in the back here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and 5, and 5. Not that bad, guys. 205, pretty good. And 205, and 202, and you boys right over here. And 202.5, 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. KK, 202.5, 365. Oak, how are you? What? Think he's cheap? New deal, new deal. Huh? Oh, this, yeah. Australia cattle, they've all been vaccinated and weaned. Don't know how long. They come from Mountain Park, Oklahoma. Leonard. Talk to him. Go talk to him. Here we go. Nice heifer here. And they're taking 235, and 235, 40, and 240. They're taking 45, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 257.5, 62 and a half, and 5, and 7.5, 70, down 2.5, and 275, and 7.5, and 277.5, and 275, 277.5, and 7.5 here. I have Hayes 272.5. Put him on number 2, 275. And Hayes and number 2. Steers. Hold the steer, sell the heifer. Same cattle. Mountain Park, Oklahoma. Hold the steer. Nice calves. They've been weaned. They've been vaccinated. Nice gas here. And they're taking out 235, 235, 235, 40. They're taking out 240. They're taking out 40. They're taking 40, 245, and 45, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 267.5, 267.5, 267.5, 265, 7.5. They're taking 7.5. Hayes, 265. 4X. Don't you let him buy you. $11 more, the same heifers, guys. Come down here at Mountain Park. Vaccinated and weaned. Look like a calf crop is what Jason says to me right here at Mountain Park. 235, 235, they're get 35, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, they're get 40, they're get 42, they're get 44, 46, and 48, 50, 252, they're get 54, they're get 56, 256, 254, 256, 8, 258, 258, 258. Wait on him, wait on you. 258, 256, 258. Hayes, 5X. Boy calves. We got to figure out which one that goes on, Jace. Here. Okay. We're going to add one to this and whoever buys it. Okay, we're going to add one to this deal right here, whoever buys it. Weaned, vaccinated, Mountain Park, Oklahoma. 275, 275, they're give 80, and 280, they're get 275, they're give 80, they're give 80, they're give 80, they're give 82, 284, they're get 84, 86, 88, 90, 292, 94, they're get 96, here, they're get 296, 98, and now $3, and $3, they're get 3, they're get 3, they're get 3, they're get $3, and $3 here, 298, 3, 298, 3, 298, 3. Hayes, 298, 3. Yeah, just well. When we get him in there that way, when he weighs 530, will be. Okay. What's the next size look like? You didn't get him yet. Sometimes when I talk, I'm not truthful. I apologize. But now you got to take that one weight off that other one, remember? All right, here's next into them, guys. Them cattle at Mountain Park. Weaned, everything done. 250, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 250, 2.5, 250, 250, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, and 2.5, and 255, 7.5, they're taking 57, 60, and 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, they're taking 270, 2.5, you got them, 270, put them on Hayes, 2.4. Just four. All right, new deal, folks. Dunnigan. Carol Dunnigan. You know anything about them? Right off the cows. Had pretty good cows, so right there now, good ones. Okay, they're taking 220, and 220, they're taking 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 5, they're taking 220, 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, and 227.5, they're taking 30, and 32.5, 5, and 235, they're taking 235, 7.5, they're taking 40, and 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 47.5, and 47.5, 50, and 250 a pound, internet jet, 250, 247.5, 50, they're taking 50, tuck, 247.5, 43, 42. 42. Tucker 42. 17 more. Well, they're nice Angus cattle now. Got a pretty good home. Had a good home, good caretakers, good people, good cattle. I ended to get 210, 210, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, and 210, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 12, and 210 now 12, they're getting 210 now 12, and 210 now 12, they're getting 210, 12, George, where are you? 212, and 210 now 12, they're getting 12, they're getting 12. 212, 210, 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 12, I get 12, and 12, Thielen, 210, Thielen, 210, Thielen, 210, number 22. Pregum. Move them, Jace, move them. Male, Jace. Boys off of them now. Little bull is off of them. Good bull calves. Pretty nice stock now. This is some of Mark's neighbors over there, folks. Bull calves. You saw them good heifers right off the cow. Good suckers right there. I entered to get $1.90 and $190 now, 2.5, 190 would get 2.5, and 190 to get 2.5, 190 would get 2.5, 190, 2.5, and 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250 to get 2.5, and 190 to get 2.5, out the gate 5, and 95, and 195, 7.5, to get 7.5, and that $2 bill 2, that 2.5, to get 2, 205, to get 5, to get 5, and 205, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, to get 5, 202 and a half, to get 5. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. So 202 and a half, Thielen number 40. Thielen 40. What is it? Bad foot? Bad back foot? Big feet swelled up. His feet are swollen. $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, at 100 now 10, they're going to get 10 or 20, they're going to get 110 now 15, at 110, 15, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 120, 120, 120, at 120, internet chat, 120, 120, 120, 125, 125, 30, 135, 135, 135 internet, 135, 135 internet, 40, 140, 140, 140, sold Jason, 135, nothing. Thank you. Be sure and tell them thank you. Henrietta, Texas, the Bridwell Ranch. Bridwell and Clark Ranches. Lied in off a big old string of yearlings, guys. Big old string of yearlings. Well, they ain't got much in them. Not much on them. 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 12, I get 210 now, 12, you bet me, sir, 210 now, 12, I get 210 now, 12, 210, 12, now, 12, you bet 12, 210, 12, anybody else? 210, 212, I get 210, 12 here, 12, so 210. KK, put up a number 365. Say again. Yard out 3 little ones. Same cattle, guys. Steers. Just lied in off a string of big old yearlings. $1.50, $1.50 now, 60 at 160, they're going 160, 160, 160, 160, they're going 70 at 170, they're going 70, 170, 170, and 70, 160, 170, and 170. Anybody else? 180, now 180, now 185, 185 internet, 185 internet, 185 internet, 185 internet. Sold 180, put them on 130, 335, 345. 345. KK. Fix that deal, didn't you? Okie dokie. $1.50. $1.55. 155. 155. 155. 155, vertical Bryce on play, 155, at 155, vertical 155, 60, 165, 70, 5, 175. KK 170 number 381. Short tail and big brisket. Huh? 50 cents. 50 cents. 60. 70. 80. 90. $1. 10. 20. 30. 40. $1.40 internet. 130. 40. KK 130. 371. A 100 of these calves. Clear Creek Ranches, the old calves are 100 of these calves come out of Crum, Texas. Little lightweight calves. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2. 210. 210. 210. 210. They're gonna 10, 10, 10, 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 210. 210. 210 a pound. 210 a pound. Anybody else? Sold $2, Terry. Buddy O. They're good calves. 225. 225, 30. 225 at 30. 230 a pound. 235. 40, 245, 50, 250 a pound. Buddy, 245. Oh. You got one over here? Hold on just a second. Yeah.
Run to your grandpa.
50 of these, 15 more of these cattle right here. Same cattle, guys. 235, 235, 235, 39, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. And out of Crum, Texas now, 235. You know where it is, Madison, 235, and 235, and 235. They're going to find a pretty good case. 235, 235, $2, 205. 205. 10, 15. You ain't gonna get this opportunity every day. 215, 210, 15, 20, 225, 225. So 220. Thielen 2. Considerably longer. Considerably. This must have been last year's calf crop. Okay, they're going to 210, and 210, and 210, they're going to 12, they're going to 12, they're going to 14, they're going to 16, they're going to 16, 18, 18, they're going to 218, they're going to 18, 20, and 220, they're going to 220, they're going to 22, and 222, they're going to 222, and 24, and 6, now 8, they're going to 30, they're going to 230, internet 32, and 232, 234, 236, 238, and 238, 40, and 242, 242, 4, and 44, 244, 246, 248, 248, 248. So 246. Bryce Haynes. Put up a number. 5. Dollar a pound, $1.10, and 100 now 10, and 110, and 100 now 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 130, 130, 40, and 140, 140 a pound, 130, 140, 130, 140. Varner, 130. Double O.
4. Who was this for?
Okay, guys, pretty good old harvest. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150. They're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 152 and a half, at 152 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 160, 160, 2 and a half, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, 162 and a half. Here, 2 and a half. Bryce, 160. 5, I think. Yard about. 2 with horns. Get the 2 with horns off. Yeah, we do need to get a yard out, Mr. PO for wheel. The small one off of KK. Where'd he go? 340 on the little one or the other one? You want this one on 21? Well, thank you. Thank you. You'd have to. I believe you. No, no, no. I believe you. I believe everything you tell me. I do. Wheel PO. George sort him. Oakley, did you sort him? Huh? Oakley, did you sort them? John, give her a break. Come give her a break. It's getting pretty deep up here. PO it. Thank you, Tim. No, I ain't got anywhere to put it. Thank you, though. Horns off of Bryce. 125, 125, again, 125, 30, and 130, again, 30, 130, 130, 130, and 5, again, 35, 40, again, 35, 40, and 135, 40, again, 5, and 145, again, 50, $1.50, internet, 150, 150, 150, and 50 now, 5, and 155, again, 55, again, 5, again, 5, again, 5, again, 5, withrow, $1.50 withrow. KK 365. Put them on 345. Got you. That was them two horns ever that we sold. Yeah. Same price others brought. Same price others brought. We got her. remember that now. Remember that next time that he has to go. This will be the bulls off that deal from Crum, Texas. There were like 18 drafts of these calves. $250 a pound. $260 a pound. $260 a pound. Don't wait on me, guys. $270. $280. $290. $3. $293. $293. Buddy, $290. OX. Oakley, did you quit? That's your kind right there, Oakley. Huh? Hot and humid? Now, these won't get sick. They won't get hot either. Oakley, these won't get hot. $2 a pound. $210. $220. $230. $240. $250. $260. $2.60. Sold $250. Barn. Double O. $11 more of them. Bull calves. Crum, Texas. $250. $255. $255. $255 a pound. $255 a pound. $255. Anybody else here? $255. 7.5. $60. 2.5. 5. $265. $260. 2.5. 5. Sold $260. 2.5. Hayes 3. Hold right there, Jason. Good job. You'll sell him or put him on different numbers. Sell him. Okay, 2.25. $2.25. $2. 5. 205. Dale, $2. Did you sort them, Jace? Nothing. Huh? Oh. He took him off. He didn't have any more pins. Do I? Black bulls, 2.25. 2.25. 225, 225, very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 7.5, very good, 7.5, very good, 227.5. Anybody else? 227 30, 230, 2.5, 235, 235, 237.5, 235, 37.5. Warren, 235, Warren number 3. Hey, Jace. I think they're getting a hell of a sale. Harrisonville thin flesh bulls right there, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 202.5, 202.5 out the gate. Who'd you say? 5, 7.5, 10, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, huh? No, carries out, 15, 217 and a half. So, 215, Varner, 3. Yeah. $1.50, $1.60, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190. Anybody else? 190. Varner, 180, 9. $1.50, $1.60, 150, 160. Anybody else? 160 on the booze. 160. Varner, 150. 5.7. New deal, guys. Nice heifers. John Blagg. Where? Cement, Oklahoma. Always has some good white face calves, John. And 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, everything 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, everything 225, and 25, everything 225, and 225, everything 25. Always has a good calves, 225, and 225, everything 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 10, 210, 12, 14, 16, and 16, 214, 16, 214, 16, 16, so 214, Var, 13. Black boy calves right there, 235, a 235, a 235 bull calves here, 235, a 230. Do what? They're steers, they're not bulls. Little black steers from Cement. One's got a little watery eye. They're all going to go 2 1/4, 230, 225, 30, 95, 40, 45, 50, 250, 245, 50. KK, 245. Put them on number 1X. We ever sell the rest of our wheat? Yeah. Out of the field. Yeah. Well, the Blags, that might be the best ones he's had, Jace. They steers. Steers, folks, right there down there, Cement. I to get 235, 235, to get 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, 5, to get 7.5, 50, to get 2.5, 5, 255, 252 and a half, 5, 252 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 257, no, 257.5, 60, 260, 260, Gary, 260, 260. Hayes, 257.5. Hayes, put on a number, 25. Preg. Excuse me. Who's this? Diamond D from Preg. Just supposed to be 3 of them. Oh, is that singles? Okay, sure does. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 215, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, 240, to get 235, 40, 40, 40, 40, to get 40, KK, 235, 340. Thank you for letting her go. I think it's nice of you. There's nothing right there. Nine. They're getting $2. Two. $202. They're getting two. They're getting 2.4. They're getting 6. They're getting 8. They're getting 10. They're getting 12. They're getting 14. And 14. 214. 212. They're getting 14. And 14. They're getting 212. They're getting 14. 16. And 16. 18. They're getting 18. They're getting 18. They're getting 18. KK. And they're getting 216. Put them on number 359. Got a little wild. Two and a quarter. They're taking out 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're taking out 25. What's wrong here, guys? 225, 225. They're taking out 25. She got her water, yeah. So 225, KK, 121. Little boy cattle off them guys. 275, 275, 275. Everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, 275. Everybody get 5, everybody get 275. Everybody get 5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5, 275. Everybody good case, guys. 275, 260, 260. Did you? 2.5. So 260. Thielen. Put them on number 4. Worth your trip over here today, Gary, right there. Move them. Same animals, John. Some more of them. Bulls. 220. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 5. 7.5. 30. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 40. 2.5. 242 and a half. 5. 7.5. 50. 2.5. 5. 7.5. Thielen. 255. 5. Market ain't bad, is it? Market ain't bad on this late deal. Come Chickasha, Oklahoma, Ed Rimpey cattle. Had 2 rounds of shots on her mamas right here, folks. Here's 220, 220, 222. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. 224. You're looking at 4. You're looking at 222 and 24. Anybody else here? 4 and 22, 24, 24, 24, 22 and 24 and 4. KK 222, number 340. Male, Jace. Let's get it done then. He got it. What'd he say? 2 good average here. 225, 225, 225. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 7.5. Everything at 225, 7.5. Everything at 7.5. Everything at 227.5. That won't be the highest things I've sold all day, guys. 225. KK 225, 359. Are they? Yeah. They're kind of heavy though. Look at the tail on that rascal right there, would you? I entered again at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 7 1/2, better get 30, 232 1/2, better get 5, better get 37 1/2, better get 40, better get 42 1/2, better get 5, 47 1/2, better get 247 1/2, and 7 1/2 here, KK, 245, put on number 381, 371. Oakley's growing up, isn't he? Oakley's kind of growing up, isn't he? Not as bossy as he used to be, they said. You hearing that? Five more. Short wean guys. Had shots. Ed Rimpey cattle. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 235, 235, 235, 7 1/2, 40. Now 2 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, and 2 1/2, 255, dirty get 7 1/2, dirty get 7 to 60, and 262 1/2, dirty get 2 1/2, dirty get 262 1/2, and 2 1/2, dirty get 2 1/2, dirty get 5, 265, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, KK, 265, 3, 4, 5. Here's a Venables cattle, Jason, from Verdon, Oklahoma. What do you think about that deal there, Jason? $1.75, 175 on a heifer cattle. 175.80, 175.80, and 175.80. Anybody else 80? Troy, 175. Straight. I never say another bad word about you. Just come right in there like that. I'm proud of you. Didn't ask me to back up or nothing. What? That's one for you. That's right. Write it down on the wall. Get it on the wall over here. I'll probably get it back tomorrow or need it back tomorrow. Or John will. Is this still that deal up there? Krager Ranch? I guess it is. Up that deal up there at Tonka Wall Bulls. $1.35. 135.40 out of 135.40. They're get a 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 145. They're get 5, they're get 5, 7 1/2. They're get a 50, $1.50. They're get a 2 1/2. They're get 2 1/2, 5, 55. They're get 155, 7 1/2. They're get 7 1/2, 60 and 160. They're get a 2 1/2 and 2 1/2 and a 5 and 165, 7 1/2. They're get 7 1/2, 167 1/2 and 70 and 170. They're get 70. They're get 70. They're get 70. They're get 70 and 70. Terry 167. Have Terry 11. Nathan's bulls, Red Angus bulls, or some kind of bulls. I don't know if they're Red Angus or not. The red. $1.75. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, that's 7 1/2, 75, 7 1/2, 77 1/2, Gary out. 177 1/2, Gary Thielen, you're out. 177 1/2, 80, and 182 1/2, 5, 187 1/2, sold. 185, Terry 11. You Red Angus, Jason? They've never seen one? What breed are they? Yeah. Toby who? What's wrong with him? Pretty little calf. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get $2 bill here too, and $2 here too. There, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2 here too. $1.50. 160. Amos, you got him. 150. Number 345. What George catch you doing? What George catch you doing sometime or another? 45 days wean. Here's Toby cattle right here now. They're to get at 230. At 230, they're to get 2.5. 230, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. At 235, 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 230, 7.5. At 235, 7.5. At 7.5. They're to get 7.5. Feeling 235. 2. Keep your man, George. 45 days weaned again. 2 1/4, 225, 7.5, and 227.5, sir. 227.5, to get 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 227.5, 30 you get 30 at 2.5, and 232.5, 232.5, 5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240 to get 40 to 2.5, 242.5, 242.5, 242.5, B, 246, brag 'em. Who is this guy? Two more. Here's the stairs. Starting on stairs. Starting on stairs. Okie dokie. They're getting at 235. At 235, 7.5, 42.5. They're get 5. They're get 45. 247.5. At 7.5. They're get 245. 7.5. 50. At 250. 2.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 252.5. At 2.5. 5. At 255. 7.5. They're get 7.5. 7.5. At KK 255. Put them on number 345. 365. Two more. Bulls. Huh? Stags. Stags. 150. At 150 bucks. 2.5. 150 now. 2.5. Better get that. One bull, one stag. 150 now. 5. Now 60. Now 5. 70. 5. 175. Huh? 80, 85, 185, 185, 185. Half commission, 185. Sold 180. Feeling 19, 19. When you tell me you want to buy one, huh? Well, tell me. I'm here to please, especially him. This cow. How much, Anton? 80 bucks too. 82. 82. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. 4. 84. They're taking 86. 88. They're taking 90. They're taking 92. They're taking 94. And 96. And 98. And $1. They're taking 2. And 2. 102. 102. Antonio $1. Huh? 9. You think this was weighed wrong? What's he saying? Okay, rewire. Okay. Okay. Drop him out there and hold her up when you get her out there. What do you think she weighs? Try it on. Straight. What's wrong with you? Bragger. Good God Almighty, Antonio. Act like your first day. Heifer cattle. Kramer. Kramer, hey, they're taking out $1.90 and $190 times 2.5. 190, we get 2.5. 192 and a half. 5. 195, 97 and a half. They get $2. They're taking out 2.5. At 205, they get that 7.5. They get 7.5. Yeah, the internet 207 and a half. 10 and 10. They get 12 and a half. They get 15 and 17 and a half. They get 217 and a half. And at 20 and 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Internet 222 and a half. 222 and a 5. 225, 7 and a half. 30 and 230. They're taking out brass, 227 and a half brass, put them on number 4. $0.30 a pound. 35. 40. 45. Whatever there is, you're going to get 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. 85. 90. 90 cents a pound. 85, 90. Withrow, 85 cents a pound. That might be, they may have improved in price more than any other breed of cattle we've had. Everything might have got a little higher, but this might have been the highest. What do you think, Antonio? You agree with me? Gonna get higher? They're gonna get a lot higher. Sure. Well, let's do it different then. All little lamb? Dollar bill. Who said yeah? Huh? $5. 105, 10. 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. $1.50 a pound internet. 150 a pound internet. 55. 155. 155. KK, $1.50. 71. 371. Herd bull. Herd bull right there now. $1.35. 135. 135, 40. 145, 50. 55, 60. 160. You ever had your arm broke? Sold 155. Terry 11. Gonna stomp on your toe in a minute. Same deal. Pretty good heifer right there, guys. Right here now. $1.75 and a 175. 175. Where's TJ? $1.75. 175, 80, and 180, 85, 185, 185. Ricardo, 180, 2. She's already his. No, his. 20 cents a pound, 25, 20, now 5. 25, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 60, 60 internet, 65, 70, 70, now 5, 80, 85, 90, 95, 95. Withrow, 90 cents a pound on the internet. this? Pretty good steer right there, guys. Hey, they're getting at 250. 250. They're getting at 50. They're getting a wolf a little bit crippled right there now. And they're getting $1.35. 135.40 at a 135.40. 135.40. 45.50. 150. 150 a pound. 150, better deal, guys. 150, 145, 150. Internet, you look at here. 150, 145 now, 50, 145 now, 50. Ricardo, 145 too. How many of these things we got left? Pretty good bull right there now. They're taking $1.75. 175, 175, very good 5 at a 175 here, 5 there, very good 5 at a 175, at a 175 here, lightweight bull calf here, 175, at a 175, at a 175, very good 75, 50, and 150, and 150 on the bull, 150 on the bull here, 50 there, very good 50, and 150, they're taking a quarter, 125. Where's the Red Bull? Too cheap. Now 30. 125, you'll get 30. 125, he'll get 30. 130, 130. So 125, number 2. He's back on board. Huh? They're all going to go. My mail says don't even think about asking. There ain't going to be no sorting. Whatever you get through bidding, you're going to get them. 25, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 90, 85 and 90. 85 and 90. Withrow, 85 cents a pound. Boo. Just back tags or something. Okay. Is there anything wrong with him? No, he's just a bull. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 205, 35, 35, 35, 35, 202.5, 5, 205. Terry, 11. Or Dale. Where you going? Okay. Thanks for being here. Boo. $1.50. $1.50 on the bull. 155. 155. Ricardo, 150. 2. No. He won't breed. You don't think he can breed? May need to go to the erectile dysfunctional. Heifer calf right here now. 225, 225, 225, 30, 230. 225, 30, 225. He'll get 30. At 30, they're to get at 30, they're to get at 30. So 225. Put on, buddy. 0. Buddy-o. The men's clinic. 275, 275, 275, 275. Isn't that a good crossbred calf? 280. So 275, Hayes 3. Tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. What's a good calf? You like him? Do we need to go work on plows or?